Hello, Bo. Yeah, it's Moon. I am putting my emergency contacts, but now my eyes hurt because I don't wear them very often. Ellie emote. Is it Friday? Am I losing my marbles? No, I didn't change the stream title. Congratulations to Clutter on second and Bo on third. No. I need to update the stream title, change the game, and then we'll do story time, and then we'll get into it. I need to go to my VODs and see what I was naming this video series. For the YouTube, because I'm too lazy to do it twice. Not that we've played Chrono Trigger in a hot minute. So how's everyone doing this morning? I hope everyone is well. And if I can't find this game, we're just gonna YOLO it, cause yeah, I've already deleted that VOD. Whatever. I know what this is, so how's everyone doing this morning? How you lose glasses? Because I am still busy with morning through routine, so lurking. Well, I appreciate the support in any form that it comes, Bo. You know, lurking, hanging out, chatting, saying hi, claiming third, you know. Any engagement is nice. And, you know, you just choosing to have me as your background noise is nice. And I found my glasses. They're on my desk, behind my keyboard. Just for the record. Right freaking here. This is my backup pair, but my backup pair was sitting on my desk. I don't know where my main pair is. This is how I live now. For anyone that is following my story about the freaking fruit flies, because it's that time of year here in Canada where we hit like 40 degrees, everything's horrible, and everyone gets a fly infestation. Declare you can probably relate if it gets that hot in your half of Canada. My fly traps have caught probably close to 80 fruit flies. So the system works. It just kind of happens in the summer, Moon. You know, it's the perfect breeding ground for flies when it gets hot. Hey, Cass, good morning. All right. That being said, I've told you guys about fruit flies. I poured my coffee. I got water. Yeah, that's the pretty typical Canadian experience in my life. Every summer we get a fly problem in mid to end of July. All right, turn off channel alerts for a hot sec. You guys are still welcome to fish. Good morning. How are you besides fruit flies, which even in New York, they're the worst. We also battle ants. I'm lucky, Cass. When I bought my condo, I got a 5th floor. So I don't get so much the ant problem. So I'm fortunate with that. The ants are usually down on 2 and 3. Or so the other residents tell me. Moon and Declutter, thank you for the bits. But yes. Bo and Cass, since you're new to the channel, at the start of every stream, I read them a chapter from a book. That's their reward for the community goal. They earned a book, and I decided I wanted to read the prequel, so they get 2 books. Ignore the shirtless stream community goal. I'm trolling some of the members of the community because that's what they wanted for a community goal. I will throw up a new one because we're almost done this book. Add new community challenge. Give your challenge a name. Squirrel. Description. James will buy a stuffed squirrel. And read a 3rd book after choices of 1. They get 2 things for this, because I kind of want a stuffed squirrel, but I need a way to justify it. As I've told them, they get infinite days to complete these community goals because they're not seasonal. It's not like a Christmas thing. So even if they fail, that just gets extended for another 30 days anyway. Start goal. Save. Start. Stream manager. Oh, and my book is wet because my coffee's steaming and I put it on top of the cup because I'm dumb. Not wet, but my entire life makes no sense sometimes. Last year we had maggots everywhere on all of the yard because of the flies. It was horrible. Yes. When I rented a basement suite, my garbage can full of maggots all the time. Gross. But that's where the flies came from, right? I love that. Ooh, love that. I'm the only one who gets shirtless stream. I feel so special. You did. Okay. As long as you acknowledge that I accidentally started stream shirtless and not naked, I will admit that you did get a shirtless stream because you clicked that link so freaking fast before I could end stream. If anyone has taught me anything, is that I can buy all the stuff I want without access. Excuses. That is true. That is true, Taddy. On the desk, we got Arlo, our little dinosaur. He is our hello emote for the channel. And we got Theodore. Or Teddy the Teddy. Is he fancy? Oh no, Moon doesn't have like 25,000 channel points anymore. Whatsoever shall she do? Thanks for contributing to the challenge, guys. Shirtless from your perspective, naked from theirs. You were naked. Well, that lasted all of 18 seconds. Alright, but story time. The ballroom was as quiet as a crypt as Mara slipped through the door onto the balcony. The railing was a solid wall of carved marble, blocking her view of whatever activity, or lack of it, was going on down there. Moving to the edge of the balcony, she eased an eye above the wall. Lerone and his 3 stormtroopers were there, facing shoreward with perhaps 100 other people standing dead still around them. Marcross had taken off his helmet. Shoreward was holding Marcross's blaster on Lerone, Grave, and Queller. Mara's first reaction was to breathe a silent sigh of relief. Not only had she made it to Short in time, but Marcross had apparently come forward and stripped Lerone from carrying out Mara's flawed execution order. Now, all she had to do was get down there, confirm the governor was in the clear, and get them searching for Dursa and any of his allies who might still be at large. Your uncle? Lerone said, his stunned voice carrying clearly up to the balcony. I told you I hung out with his son when I was a teen, Marcos reminded him. You think a sector governor would let just any riffraff do that? I still don't know what's going on here, Sabrian. But I'm intensely glad to see you, Short said. What are you doing here? Are you and these others from Lord Vader's group? No, we're a separate unit, Marcos said. This is all of us there are, plus a colleague who's keeping most of your guards outside pinned down. I presume that's why no one's come to help, Short rumbled. Now tell me about this insane trees in charge. Mara looked around the edge of the balcony. To her annoyance, there appeared to be no stairways leading down to the main floor. She would either have to jump, which wouldn't do her burned legs and feet any good, or else go back out into the reception area and find a way down from there. They think you're involved in a plot to use pirate gangs to harass shipping and steal Imperial property, Marcos said. In fact, there's an Imperial agent in Marken City right now who was sent here to kill you. I see, Short said, his tone suddenly thoughtful. It seems to me the best plan would be to call Lord Vader and have him put you under the protection of 501st while we get this all straightened out, Marcos continued. Let me borrow your comlink. Mine won't connect with any of their frequencies. He took a step towards Short. I think not, the governor said quietly, swiveling the blaster rifle to point squarely at Marcos's stomach. The last thing we want in here is more Imperials. Mara stiffened, her relief transforming instantly into icy rage. So she'd been right the first time. Only instead of listening to her instincts, she'd let Cauldron and his smooth talk convince her otherwise, and now Marcos and the others were about to pay the price for her failure. She stretched out to the forest, trying to pull the blaster from Short's hands. But the distance, the emotional turbulence generated by a room full of stunned partygoers, and the simmering distraction of Mara's own burns, combined to defeat her efforts, which left her only one option, only one chance to help Lerone and the others. Digging into one of her belt pouches, she pulled out the mist cannon she'd been planning to use earlier to cover the approach across the palace grounds. The device wasn't really intended for indoor use, but with her blaster gone and her useless grenades back at the Happer's way, it was all she had. Thumbing off the cannon of safety catch, she stretched out the force for strength and prepared for action. Markov stopped short, staring at the governor. "Uncle?" he said, sounding stunned. "Uncle, what are you doing?" "I'm getting out of here," Short answered, gesturing with the E11 for Markov and the other to join the others. "It would have been nice to make the announcement of Schultz's independence from the palace, but it's hardly necessary." "What are you talking about?" Markov demanded as he stepped back to Larone's side. "Are you saying you can't be serious?" "You never did understand how the galaxy really operates, did you, Sabrian?" George said contemptuously. "It's all about power, my idealistic little nephew. Actual power, potential power, or perceived power. Fortunately, with the forces I now have at my command, I have all three." "Tarkin had power too," Grave reminded him coolly. "You saw where that got him." George noted. "Tarkin was a fool. I won't make his mistakes." "Then you'll make others," Larone said. "People like you always do." The E11 swiveled to point at Larone's chest. "No, it's people like you who make mistakes," Short said. Now, very quietly. "No, Uncle. He's right," Marcos said, his voice suddenly very tired. "The mistakes were all yours. Your first was to give the Bloodguards your private, unregistered HoloNet contact. The one Craig always called when he and I were off planet and we needed extra money. It was the last call the pirates made. I saw it on the comm setup record." Laurent looked at the others in surprise. He was asked what had caused Marcos' reaction back on Japarin, and why he'd been so quiet and tense ever since. The knowledge that his own uncle was committing treason. "But I wasn't absolutely sure no one else had access to that number," Marcos went on. "So I had to give you the chance to prove it, one way or the other. That was your second mistake. You talk too much. You always did." He waved an arm at the crowd around them. "And this time, in front of witnesses." "They can babble all they want," Jord bit out, his face gone the color of a thundercloud, and his blaster rifle now pointed at Marcos. "In an hour, Schultz's message of defiance will be all across the HoloNet." Marcos shook his head. "No, Uncle, because you made one final mistake." He pointed at the weapon in the governor's grip. "You think that blaster is loaded." Without warning, a small object arced over the crowd onto the floor directly in front of Jord and exploded in a cloud of white mist. Jord jerked back in reaction, the blaster bolt lighting up the mist as he fired. But the sudden move had thrown off his aim, and the shot intended for the center of Marcos' chest shattered instead into the upper right arm. Marcos grunted, staggering a little with the impact. "Troopers!" Lauren barked, ducking down and scooping up his Z11. But there was no need for orders. Grave and Quiller had already retrieved their weapons and were charging in opposite directions around the expanding mist, moving to flank their enemy. Gripping his E11 firmly, Laurent charged straight into the cloud, only to bounce straight back again as Shore's huge bulk slammed into him, knocking him out of the mist and throwing him flat on his back on the floor. Spitting a curse, George swung his stolen E11 around to point to Laurent's face, his eyes crazed above the barrel as he squeezed the trigger. Only this time, nothing happened. He tried it again and again, the wildness of his eyes turning sudden horror as he worked the useless weapon. Peripherally, Laurent saw Grave and Quiller charge back out of the mist, their E11s tracking. No, Laurent barked. "No." The two stormtroopers came to a slightly confused halt. "Commander?" Grave asked uncertainly, his blaster still pointed short. "He is a traitor, sir," Quiller reminded him darkly. Laurent looked into Shore's eyes, at the impotent rage and thwarted ambition still simmering there. It was tempting, he had to admit. It was awfully tempting. All the chaos and destruction the man had caused, all the innocent lives his twisted ambition had cut short. Innocent lives, like those of the people on Teardrop. And with that, Laurent suddenly realized how very tired he was of killing. "Yes, he's a traitor," he told Quiller as he climbed back to his feet. "But he'll stand trial for it. Let him find his fate there." Deliberately, he turned back to the man. "Marcos?" he asked, stepping over to his friend. Marcos was clutching at his arm, an instinctive, if fairly useless exercise with the armored sleeve still in place. "I'm all right," he said. "I guess his hell had one shot left." "I guess it did, you crazy idiot," Laurent said. He looked back at the dissipating mist that had probably saved his friend's life, then turned to the balcony. He was still there, of course, gazing down at them like an avenging angel. "Governor Shore," she called in a clear, cold voice. "You're under arrest for treason." From the hallway beyond the light curtain came a clatter of running footsteps, and a moment later, a liveried servant charged into the ballroom. "Your Excellency," he broke off, coming to a sudden halt as he caught sight of the stormtroopers. "What is it?" Laurent asked. With an effort, the servant dragged his gaze back to the governor. "There's word from the gate, Your Excellency," he managed, the words coming out as if squeezed from a putty tube. "Lord Vader has entered the grounds with..." His eyes flicked surreptitiously back to Laurent. "With a group of Imperial stormtroopers. Chief Admiral Dursa is reported to be with them. Excellent, Jade called down from the balcony. Startled, the servant turned his head to look up at her. Meet Lord Vader at the nearest door and escort him here. Her eyes shifted to Lerone, and in her face, Lerone saw what she knew. That she knew everything. Who he was, who the others were, and how they'd gotten here. It was all over, and they were as good as dead. But then, when he looked back at Shord, a man whose past was littered with corpses of hundreds of innocents, and who had killed millions more if he hadn't been stopped, Lerone, Grave, Quiller, Brightwater, and especially Marcos had helped prevent that. Yes, it was over, but it had been worth it. Grave had Marcos' sleeve armor off and was working on his injury when Jade joined them. How is he? She asked. Bad burn, but the armor caught most of it, Grave reported. He'll be alright. Good, Jade said, shifting her cold gaze to Shord. I trust you realize you should be dead right. You should have been died right then, she told him. If I'd been here instead of these men, you would have died. I'm sure that matters to someone, Shord bit out. But at the end, Lerone thought, the man still had some defiance left to burn. What a waste. A nervous ripple ran through the crowd of elite citizens now lined up against the walls. Bracing himself, Lerone turned around. Darth Vader stood just inside the light curtain, his fists on his hips as he surveyed the situation. His black mask and armor a stark contrast with the gleaming white of the stormtroopers, filing quickly and efficiently into the ballroom just behind him. Lord Vader, Jade said, nodding to him. Emperor's hand, Vader replied, dipping his helmet briefly. He strode forward, his cloak billowing behind him. I see you've been busy. As have you, Jade said. I understand you have Chief Administrator Dursa in custody? Protective custody, Vader corrected. 2 hours ago, he came to me with a full accounting of Governor Shor's treason. Did he now? Jade said dryly, estimating how fast the rock might leave the ore carrier on the way to the crash. I had one try the same thing done me. The administrator's case is different, Vader said, his voice cooling warningly. I'm sure it is, Jade said, inclining her head again, and I'm sure his evidence will prove useful at Shor's trial. My congratulations. Would you be able to arrange prisoner transport back to Imperial Center? My ship isn't particularly space-worthy at the moment. So I've heard, the Dark Lord said. Lerone tried to imagine him smiling behind that faceplate, but it was a futile effort. What about these? Vader added, nodding toward Lerone. What about them? Jade asked. I'm told they refused to identify their unit earlier this evening, Vader said, his voice darkening. I also have word now from the reprisal that they have 5 stormtroopers missing. Lerone felt his throat tighten. So they wouldn't be going to Stormtrooper Command, or even turned over to the ISB. Vader himself would be dealing with them. At least, that would be quick. Probably. But, to his amazement, Jade shrugged. Interesting, but irrelevant, she said. These Stormtroopers are mine. Yours? You have the entire 501st, Jade reminded him. You certainly will begrudge me my hand of judgment. For a long moment, Vader stared down at her. Jade stared back, her face impassive but firm. Then, to Lerone's relief, the Dark Lord stirred. As you wish, he said, lifting a hand slightly. Commander? A Stormtrooper group commander stepped forward. Yes, Lord Vader? Take Governor Shore to the Executor, Vader ordered. Then have your men search this palace. He gestured towards the Marken City citizens lined up against the wall, beginning with them. Yes, sir, the commander gestured, and 2 of his men came forward, stepping to Shore's sides, and nudging him into sullen movement toward the exit. Another dozen fell in a step around them, while the rest fanned out towards the Marken City elite lined up against the walls. Vader turned back, and for a long moment, the blank faceplate stared down at Lerone. Then, half turning, he inclined his head to Jade. Emperor's hand, he said. With a swirl of his cloak, he turned and strode away. Lerone looked at Jade, to find her looking back at him. Orders, ma'am, he said, keeping his voice professional. We're done here, she said in the same tone. We'll pick up Brightwater on the way out, and head back to Greencliff in your ship. Her eyes hardened. And on the way, you're going to tell me a story. A real one this time. Shirtless is part of being naked? Technically true. Wait, 500 points? What about 500 points, Moon? Which wouldn't do her feet and legs any good. Me, stepping on my head every morning. Truth. Truth. I would also like to stay in bed all day, every day. So I relate to that. Ugh. But I'm getting old, and my job actually involves way more running than I would like it to. Alright. Chrono Trigger. Let me tell you, we've played I've played on Steam 70 games in the last month. So even my recent games list is getting kind of cluttered. All day, every day. Yeah, I actually like Timothy Zahn as an author. He actually, if you know Star Wars, he actually wrote the character of Grand Admiral Thrawn initially. In the it was a trilogy. I want to say the trilogy is called Dark Force Rising. Um, I can look up the name of the actual trilogy. That's one of the books in the trilogy. Oh, the series is just called the Thrawn trilogy. The trilogy is Heir of the Empire, Dark Force Rising, and The Last Command. Chrono Trigger audio is really loud. We might have to fix that, gang. Um, and we're not capturing Chrono Trigger video for some reason. Wow. Window title must match. Okay. Chrono Trigger. Okay, we got my mouse here. That's a good start. There we go. We're the best at troubleshooting. Do we have audio for this? Chrono Trigger audio. It feels really loud because I can hear it with my headphones on the desk. You can't hear a thing? Okay, cool. Certain games do this where I gotta reset the audio every time we play them, and I can't figure out why. There we go. Turn channel alert audio back on. Yeah, some games I gotta reset the audio every time we launch them, and I can't figure out why. That being said, with how loud it is, I could have played this entire game with my headphones on the desk for all the good it does me. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a controller. Give me a second. I am not prepared this week, gang. And I've redone all my wiring, and I don't have front slot available anymore on my computer. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's the keyboard. Technical difficulties because I only have one front USB these days. I might have to redo this wiring again. I miss having a front USB, y'all. Let me tell you though, like these days, having like 13 USB devices, not great. Like, I miss having dedicated mouse and keyboard inputs, you know? Yeah, the camera raves sometimes. Question. How do you know if you have viruses in your computer? Yeah, the computer does that sometimes, and no one knows why. Or the camera does that sometimes, and I can't figure out why. Well, different viruses are going to have different effects on your computer, so I couldn't specifically tell you anything about that, right? But generally, if your computer's running exceptionally slow, that would be a start for signs to look for. Elder's house, or any of these, market. Soldier. With this armor, I can join the fight against the Fiend Lord. Okay. So we got all these armor pieces. We have 99 of each kind of potion. Revive, knocked out ally. Yeah, we'll max out on those. Gotcha. Wait, the soldier kind of died right there. Yes, because he fell over because his armor's too heavy. Ugh, it's so heavy. I'm afraid my brother will hurt himself. Well, he just fell over, kid, so true. Alright, and Fiona's villa. Hey, Fiona. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war. We plan to attend to these woods together, so I mean to do my best to protect them until the day he returns. Your audio is set at 100%. I feel like the game is 150%. The game is 10 decibels lower than me. I think the issue with this game is that it's got very persistent music. So, you definitely notice it a lot more. But I try to keep the music 10 decibels lower than me. But that doesn't always work the way I hope. Yeah, because like a lot of the other games we play on this here, the music is kind of intermittent. It's only music on certain scenes, or it's just background noise because we play like Fallout or Red Dead. So like, it's definitely something I don't notice a lot. But you know, it's why you guys telling me the music is too loud helps. I don't know if it's better. I lowered it another 10 decibels. Should be better. But what are your guys' plans for the day and the rest of the weekend? What do you guys got going on? I gotta go to work this afternoon, and I gotta work tomorrow morning, so it's gonna be one of them weekends. It's every weekend for me, actually. Boo indeed. Alright, what do we got? Medina Village. Nope. Protodome. Nope. Mystic Mountains. Prehistoria. Or Lean Square. Prehistoria it is. We're gonna go to prehistoric times with a robot. Oh, Saturday, 18:30, so just getting drunk, lol. For today, I'm just chilling, probably out of the YouTube channel, some streaming more. Hey, Moon's gonna stream. I can have Monday, Friday work, to be honest. That's fair. I work a Friday to Tuesday rotation, so I always have Wednesday, Thursday off. So, if you want long-form content, that's usually Thursday, where I sit here for like 6 to 8 hours and just yammer at you guys and play something ridiculous. So, you know, it's not even so bad. Dinosaurs. Name that dinosaur. I mean, there's the thing. We do have some younger viewers, so I try to keep it like, you know, 16 plus or so. I know that, you know, one of the viewers is like 13, but, you know, I can't filter everyone that much, you know? In August, they planned me 4 weekends in a row. Gross. I might throw off some channel rules on chat that everyone has to confirm at some point where, you know, I say be here at your own risk because I can't monitor everything everyone says, but I don't know. I haven't decided what the specific chat rules are. Be good people is generally what I'm going with here. You know, for the most part, anytime we've had a problem, I can just say, hey, knock it off, and, you know, people knock it off, right? I think I've manually banned one person from the channel in 6 months. No, like, I'm a dog from Russia. The other day, we had a customer from Ukraine, and my boss was like, you know you have an enemy here? And everyone's like, what? That's ridiculous. Boss shouldn't be saying stuff like that. That's just wild. So are you from Russia? Like, do you live in Russia? Okay, it's 18:30, so it's 6:30 p.m. there. It's 9:30 for me. Moon is 6 p.m. So you're the same time zone as Moon, because you're 9 hours ahead of me. No, I'm adopted like at 6 months, so yeah. No. At the point, like, she okay? You went all like, it's okay. She considers herself Spanish. That's freaking wild. I can't even imagine. Well, I can't imagine because, you know, we're talking about it right now, but like, I can't imagine just saying something like that. And if I was going to say something like that, even as a joke, I would say it, you know, in the back room after the person left, you know? Like, I work security, right? And I often make jokes about going down and just punching someone because it's the easiest way to deal with it. Like, you know what? If they get assaulted and they want to press police charges, they can get removed, you know? That being said, am I actually going to go assault someone just for my good health? No. You know, it's fun to joke about sometimes, though. And that's a snippet of that's a snippet of my life with my boss. That part. Oh, you guys were in ad jail. Oh, you guys don't have ads. Well, anyone else that was in ad jail, my commentary there was, you know, even if you want to assault someone, or make jokes about it, don't do it to their face. You know, you can make jokes about, in the back room about punching anyone you want. But that thing he's missing, that self-control. I mean, that's true. A lot of people are missing that self-control portion, though, so that doesn't even surprise me sometimes, you know? We might be under-leveled for this, y'all. We are taking a lot of damage with every hit. We're also killing a lot of stuff pretty quickly, so I don't know if we're under-leveled or if these enemies just do a ton of damage because we haven't done the, armor mechanics for this place. Hey, look! A village! Nah, I hope you get secret bossed and fired. Fair. Your uptight friend, I beat you up. Drink happy water. Drink feel good. Yes. HP and MP restored. Hooray. Reptite scales, cold blood, hard to beat. Happy water, exactly. You wear funny skins. You're gonna drink happy water later. You wanna see pretty stone? Redstone, Chief has. Chief hut, north of village. Chief's hut. Hooray, we found it. The chief isn't here. I was lied to. Deceived. You strange. Have good stuff? No, chief. No, say okay. No can trade. Lightning stun dinosaur, you know? Okay, so lightning is good against dinosaurs. Someone remember that for me. Trade. Trade your shiny stone? Nothing I need. This trade house. You bring things, trade for new things. Go hunting range. Find petal, fang, horn, feather. When rain, rare monster come out. Rare one, good hunt. Happy water. Maybe upstairs. Strong person become chief. Man, woman, boy, girl, no matter. Ioka chief, big bustle. You come mountain? Strange mountain. Strange thing happen. That why Mystic Mountain. Laruba clan hide in North Woods. Always hide. Run from reptites. They weak. We fight reptites. Laruba clan. No fight reptites. Laruba clan called Dactyl. Fly in sky. We can no call. No can fly. I have no idea how I'm actually supposed to pronounce that other clan's name. Who you? Kino, where are you from? Why you here? Kino no like you. Well, Kino, I don't like you either. That's a bad attitude. What about that chief that we don't know where you are? Dactyl nest? A flat... Oh. These monsters are rocks, apparently. Well, Kino looks mad at the world. Yeah. Someone's always got to pick a fight, you know. That's a big old strong pig monkey. And those rocks are volcanoes. Wow, wow. 30 damage. That is a flying monkey. Maybe a oh no, he doesn't have a tail. He's more of a ape. You know, I once looked up the difference because I was very confused. And I think the difference is that one has monkeys have tails and apes don't, or something. I don't remember the specific like genus breakdown, like you know, terrapins, turtles, and tortoises are all testudines, right? So I think that, like, apes and monkeys, you know, have their own thing, where they're the same family, but they're different. Things, like, they're distinctly different. That's what I'm on. Joke. What is the rapper's favorite form of exercise? Aerobics. These volcano things are really doing a number on us. Critical hit, 210. Hey, we did a thing. Yeah, that is a lot of our hit points. 311 experience. Thing Fang. Level up. Okay, so Chrono just leveled up. So I guess the question here is, how many hit points does Chrono need to level up at this point? 6,000. So 22 battles, give or take, to level up. That being said, someone offered to heal us in one of these huts. That was a lot of our hit points. Thanks, Levy. Good morning. How are you? Maybe the chief is the back of his hut? Maybe. I know who the chief is. Like, I've played through this game before, but once again, it's like a lot of other games. It's been so long. Okay, the chief isn't there. Now, I do know the Reptites in question are over somewhere. Oh, maybe I go this way. Forest maze. The Reptites are, like, over by that volcano. Is their base. Yeah, it all kinds of mixes back. Yeah, exactly. But also, there's time travel involved in this game. So, like, sometimes you come back to a place later, and it's completely different because of events that you did in the past. So, like, for example, here, you know, if I was to, you know, kill everyone in this village, if that was an option in this game, that would affect the future because there would be no humans on this part of the continent. So the time travel plays a very major role in Chrono Trigger. I just can't specifically tell you what I'm supposed to do in the past right now, or if I'm even supposed to be in the past. So I should go back to the end of time where we had those portals, and talk to the Sage of Time, because when you get stuck, he generally tells you what you're supposed to be doing. The other game for DS, but you were overwhelmed. How far are you? Because if you go on the YouTube, we played through this, I think it's a 4-hour video, but we played through the medieval portion and the future portion. So you might be able to just go see what you were supposed to do if you were confused by the puzzles or what you were supposed to be doing. If it's a story that's overwhelming, then yeah, I get that, because there's a lot to track. There's a lot of moving parts in the story. I also have this game on my phone, but I never play it. I used to do hospital security, and at night, when I was in a psych unit, it was a sealed unit, so I literally had nothing to do. So I was like, can I play a game on my phone? They were like, yeah. But, you know, I thought playing a full-blown RPG might have been a bit much. I think I did part of the past portion, but then it gave me the option to move in time, and I was like, okay, maybe another time. When I have a game like this, I need to do and see everything. There is, I believe, 13 endings, if I were to guess based on the Steam achievements. So it's definitely a game you play through more than once. Because once you beat the game, you get the option for New Game Plus, which lets you restart the game with all your levels and your equipment. So it is a game that you play through several times to see and do everything. So even if you don't get every item and unlock everything, maybe I'll have to try to get it on the computer then, actually. I think this is just a port of the DS one, because if you are on the title screen and you have access to the gallery, that's the updated version, and you can just track which endings you've done. But like, one of the endings is when you're at the carnival at the start of the game, you can just go fight the end boss then. Like, you can skip right to the boss fight at the start of the game. What I might do is, after we beat this playthrough, we could play through another ending. But what I'll probably do is do all the level grinding off stream, and we'll just like pop on for part of a stream and just do like the final encounter so you guys can see the ending on stream. I won't play through the entire game a second time and bore people, right? Unless they want to see how much of a joke the game is on a new game plus because you have all the best gear or something. But you know, I'll probably throw a poll up in the Discord and let you guys decide what we're gonna do with that. But if we're doing it just for the endings, I'll do all the level grinding off stream. You know, so it's the better way to do it. But if I do all the level grinding on stream and play through it all a second time, you guys can comment on the differences and what happens, and I mean, the story plays out the same, but you know, you can see how much easier it is when you're, you know, level 60 or whatever, going through those level 12 zones or something. But yeah, if you got a version that tracks the endings through the gallery, I wouldn't bother buying it again. I had it on the Super Nintendo, I had it on the DS, I've got it on my phone, I've got it on Steam. You know, I have definitely played this game a few times. I don't think I got every ending on the DS though. I think the only system I got every ending on was Super Nintendo back in the day. And only on virtue of you can do all the grinding, get all this good gear, and then do a new game plus, right? There is no way I would have sat through and did all the grinding 13 times. But, you know, I think games like Fallout New Vegas, you know, are kind of good for that. Because you can just save your game right near the end. And if you're going achievement hunting, you can just make all those decisions right at the end of the game, right? You don't have to play through the entire game again unless you want to. Because, like, the ending part-wise, you're fine if you're going for achievements. It's just the minor choices throughout the game that affect, you know, the end roll are going to be different. But, you know, it's a play the game how you want kind of scenario. Because you're going to get what you want out of it, right? Oops. As you can see, I've given up on wearing a headset this morning. My ability to hear the music does not change the game. And this is a game where I need to hear, like, you know, if an enemy's coming at me, because I can see them on the world map and everything, right? So, if the game audio gets too loud or something, tell me and I'll just pop over to OBS and adjust it. I should shave one of these days. It's getting a little gross.
Oh no, James was not prepared for the consequences of his actions.
The consequences of my action moves. That is something that you all know about me. I just show up and we do it live every day. Hey, we leveled up again. Railroad level increase. Cyclone Sweep dual attack. Fire Swirl. I'm just a boy out here doing my best. And sometimes my best ain't good enough, but it's all we got. What is our level disparity? 16, 15, 15? Alright, we're not doing too bad there. Mesozoic male. Alliteration at its finest. Golden suit. Mesozoic male. 102. I'm sorry. This increases my armor 13 points. I got questions. Starting with, like, did I skip something? That is a significant increase. That is like a 33% increase in armor value. No wonder I'm getting, like, beaten. But how you doing this morning, Levy? How is the boy? Did you sleep well, etc.? You know, I said hi to Levy and then constantly glazed over everything else in the world. Yeah, Levy said hi to you. And you also ignored her. So at least I said hi. Also, what's that in the sky? I have concerns. Much concern. No, it's too late. You've already offended her. She's crying. I haven't seen the boys since 5:30. I slept math, still in bed. And we weren't invited to come cuddle? That's rude. Though, you know, stay in bed as long as you can, to be honest. Getting out of bed every day is my biggest mistake. I very much wish I was still unconscious. But I'm happy to be here to hang out with you guys too, you know? One of them things. Fire Whirl? No. Lightning? No. I don't know. Nothing's gonna hit more than one enemy. We do it the old-fashioned way. So what's your plan for the weekend, Levy? Moon's gotta work later. Tatiana is off on weekends. What? No? You said that you have to work later. I swear those are the words you said. Oh, I have to work later, yes. Oh, you're gonna stream more. That's what you said you were doing. Oh, you just came from work. I misunderstood. I often misunderstand, though. You know, that's on me. Let me tell you how many potions we've been using, though. I mean, it's a good thing we bought every potion that was available to us. Nope. Stream later today, tomorrow, I have no idea. Yeah, that's not a bad weekend. Sometimes it's nice to have no idea what you're gonna do. You know, like, you just take it as it comes. That's a lot of enemy. Oh, I thought that fourth guy was gonna come up here too. I was like, that might be a bad time for me. Yay, Levy streams. Yeah. Levy streams are good. Let me tell you, I got busy at work yesterday and I had to bail right after Lucy raided it. But you know, we had a semi-productive day at work. And then when I tried to get back on, you know, the app wouldn't connect and freaking wouldn't even load chat, much less video or audio, so kind of gave up for most of the day. Then when I finally got it to work, Levy wasn't streaming anymore. But yeah, no, my office is in the middle of a concrete building, so often the problem is that I can't get the app to cooperate. And like, I don't know if it's an app issue, like my cellular data issue, or what the deal is sometimes, because also the app doesn't work when I'm at home some days. That's why one person dance in chats. I figured you did. I never expected you to be around them, especially on work days. You just one person dance in chat because you can? Because, like, I'm often confused why you're one person dancing in my chat 3 hours after stream ends. But, you know, you do you, boo-boo. But you also today, one person danced in chat, Moon, before you even claimed first. So that was a strange choice. I'm hungry. We might be having an early breakfast day today, kind of day. the moment I return to the app, I'm the only one still in chat. Fair. Yeah, the rating out on chat on the app is kind of weird, because sometimes it takes you and sometimes it doesn't, but you still get your points, so it's fine. It's just confusing. But also, like, the app will also take me to other streams when I'm not even clicking anything. So, like, I wonder if it's connected to, your account in general. So, like, if I leave a tab open, and I go to work and open the app, and then, like, we raid out on my other tab that's open on my computer, if that's why it's opening another link. Because it's trying to, you know, bring me along with the raid, even though it's not the one I'm actively watching. You know, like, is it opening a virtual browser and mirroring? I guess is a question. Also, we never found the person we were looking for, so I'm clearly not supposed to be here. The 33% increase in armor probably should have tipped me off. Tatiana, Moon, Levy, I haven't done a lot of input on mythology you guys want me to read about for the reading stream, so if you guys want to pop on that Discord and just talk about, mention some mythological characters you're interested in learning more about so I can research them for the reading stream, that'd be pretty cool, because, we got the Raven from Indigenous, storytelling, we've got Loki from Norse, and someone requested Stone Soul, and then someone requested fanfic. Both of those were not helpful options. And honestly, if people are just going to not take it seriously, I'm not going to even post these threads anymore, and I'm just going to read about things that I want to read about. Twitch and I aren't friends, but we can work together. Twitch mobile app sucks in particular because I can't even make clips. It is hard. I can do it, but you definitely don't have as much fine control. But once again, that's where I would benefit from a tablet. Because it's the issue of selecting specific time frames on such a small screen, right? Readable things you want to readable? I think that's the way to go, because, like, you know, I've actually gotten 2 actual suggestions, and then 2 absolutely confusing, not helpful things, right? Like, what mythology do you want me to read about? Fanfic. I can't do anything with that information, like... It's not even, you know, Norse fanfic or something, right? Like, you know, like, there is no mythology involved with that suggestion. Stone is not a mythological figure, like... And I don't know, I guess it's frustrating when I ask for real input and people don't take it seriously. Like, yeah, it's nice to have fun, but, like... You have 2 books worth of good suggestions. Like, I do have I'm not reading an entire mythology encyclopedia from start to finish, though. Like, I'm not going to read the whole thing to you. It's a lot of words, and the font is real small. Read what you want. When I saw that, I was like, well, that's not helpful. Yeah, exactly, like... I was very tempted to just delete those answers. Is it that bad? Well, when the question is, I'm going to do a reading stream, what mythology do you want me to read about? And there is no Stone Soul mythology. It'd be me just interviewing him. And, like, fanfic isn't a real answer. Like, that's not even a person I could interview, even if that's the route we were going. So, like, yes, I want to create the content that you guys will enjoy, but I also don't want you guys to troll me and waste my time, right? You know, if I want to waste my time, I will go get a second job. And I know I'm blowing out of proportion, but it's just annoying that 50% of the input I got were unhelpful answers, right? You know, like, You know, if I had like 40 answers or something, and then I had 2 troll answers, at least I would have enough information to go on to do something with, right? The hero appears, okay. I think I was supposed to be doing something in the past. Come see you whenever there's a need. Think of me as your guide on Time's Road. Okay, cool. That doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to go, Gaspar. No. Okay, that was unhelpful. We were in the past, though. So I'm led to believe that I need to be in the past for something. Ads in 2 minutes. Go get a little snickety snack. Stretch your little leggies. Get a beverage. I'll be here. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be. One-shotting these enemies, likely. Little leggies, yeah. Alright. So, mythology. Back to that. Me not being mad about anything right now, though. You guys want a little mythological tidbit? You all know the story of Excalibur, right? So... The Knights of the Round Table. You know, definitions vary on how many knights there were. Because they bring in other mythologies into the story sometimes. Like, not every knight was, you know, British or whatever either. Well, this hasn't been looted, so this looks promising. You know, there's, Saracens and, you know, Arabians and stuff as Knights of the Round Table as well. Because as time passes, mythology expands, right? But there's always, in all Arthurian legend, there's always an empty seat at the Round Table, called the Siege Perilous. And there's debate about who can actually sit in the Siege Perilous, because it's an enchanted seat that will kill anyone who isn't supposed to sit in it. Just like the Sword of the Stone wouldn't be released from the stone for anyone that wasn't worthy to be king. Wait. Did that snake just eat his friend to recover hit points? So I believe, and I'd have to do a bit more research because I don't remember off the top of my head. I believe that Siege Perilous would only allow the knight who retrieved the Holy Grail to sit in it. Because that was a big thing in Arthurian legend, is the quest for the Holy Grail. Let me tell you, medieval fantasy is wild. But you know, that also goes back into that whole thing we were talking about, like with Ivanhoe and the Crusades and stuff. Like, a large chunk of like medieval literature or medieval fiction is based around the Crusades, which I find very interesting. Because even though they're written like years and years apart, you know, they all got those little central themes, right? Being killed for sitting in a chair is wild. People have been killed for Last Moon. But it's a magic chair. Don't forget, in Arthurian legend, there's a lot of wild magic, you know. Oh, here we go. Loot. Some light home invasion. Who's there? At least Excalibur gets stuck in the stone. That is not even true, Moon. More mythology tidbit. The sword in the stone is not Excalibur. Excalibur is granted to Arthur by the Lady of the Lake. The sword in the stone is just a sword in the stone. And Arthur receives Excalibur when his sword breaks, I believe. I am no hero. There's naught I can do to help. Alright. Goodbye, Frog. We stole your magic scarf anyway. And in the end, when Arthur is dying, one of his knights, or squires, I don't remember what this guy's actual job description was. His name is Belvedere. His quest is to actually return the sword to the Lady in the Lake. And that is Belvedere's quest. I'm gonna call him Belvedere. I don't remember what his name actually is. Well, I guess the frogs have 150 hit points because that's how much the snake does to them. Oh, I can see everyone's hit points. I'm a failure. So we should read that, right? Yes, everyone go read about Arthurian legend for next week. There will be a quiz. That's your homework. Congratulations, it's Moon's fault you have homework this week. Could you imagine, like, as a streamer, I assigned homework? I feel like people would not be coming back. There will be a quiz, and anyone that gets less than 60% of the quiz gets timed out for the stream. The stream that gives us homework, lol. You want to read about Excalibur or Roundtable? Yes, so... I mean, I could read about either. I think Excalibur is the shorter story, if I'm just doing part of the mythology. Because the Roundtable encompasses basically the entirety of Arthur's reign, whereas Excalibur, really, you just need to know the beginning and the end, right? Because the rest of what happens with Excalibur is part of Arthur's story. Not part of the sword-specific story, right? Now, here's something that I could look into. Where's the inn? Yes, I would like to stay here. What happens to the sword after it's returned to the Lady in the Lake? It's in the suggestion channel there. Now, there you go. And, like, you guys can suggest more than one thing, right? Because I gotta find enough content to fill about 3 hours. Because that's generally our stream length, right? So, like, if there's lots of things you're interested in, you know, if there's too much content, I'll just pick the parts that interest me. Or I'll just do, you know, part of it one stream, and, you know, if there's great interest, I'll do a second reading stream, right? We just have to figure out when it is. Because I need to actually make sure I actually, you know, eat a good lunch and hydrate properly that day. Because it's a lot of reading to read for the entire stream. But, you know, I have no opposition to doing content just because you guys desire it. I'll just do it on my schedule, right? So, you know, for example, I picked up Hollow Knight. I know that Blue Jay has a great desire for me to play it, right? Bye, kid. That's the kid that found the hero medal, which is why Frog thinks that he can't help because he lost the hero medal. I was saying something. This is a fair place. You best run away while you can. Bye, kid. Oh, more monsters. Like, oh, Blue Jay would like to see me play Hollow Knight. So I will probably talk to Blue Jay and find a time that she's available to come to that stream. Because it's a game that she has specifically, you know, requested I play, right? Just like I picked up Celeste, I will play that on a day that June's available to come hang out, right? And, you know, they're both fairly cheap games because I got them on sale. Ooh, treasure chest. But, you know, sometimes, you know, you guys suggest something and I'll say I have no interest in playing that too, right? That's just the nature of how these things are. You know, the worst case is you guys request or suggest a game, and you know, maybe the answer is, hey, you know, I don't have $80 to go buy a AAA game. You know, let me know when it's on sale. Or, you know, like the other day I was like, I don't know what to play, and Levy was like, I sent you a game, and I was like, I guess we're playing the game that Levy got me. Just like Mrs. D got me Mini Metro, because I really enjoyed watching you play that, Moon. So she got that for me, and she said, let me know when you're gonna play it. And I just wanna get with her and find a time that she can come to the stream to see me try and figure out how to build a subway, right? Because, you know, she bought me the game. I want her to be able to see my first look at the game that she got me, right? You know, if you guys buy me a game, I want you to be there when I play it for the first time. Because A, you were thoughtful enough to get me a gift. And B, like, I assume if you buy me a game, it's something that you enjoy. You know? And if not, you know, if you just bought it because it was on my wish list or whatever, you know, I still think that you bought me a gift. That's a really kind gesture, and I want you to be there to see me enjoy it, or suffer if the case is that you bought me something like a horror game, which I do not enjoy. But, you know, we have a controller. Like, I could play some Resident Evil, because action horror isn't so bad for me, you know? And it's not that I get scared. I'm just a really anxious, fidgety person. So I get really jumpy without someone to talk to while I play a horror game. Or watch a horror movie, you know? Yeah. It's not that I get scared of them. Or have nightmares or anything. That's not the issue. It's that I'm just too jumpy to be here by myself and do it. It's an in the moment, I can't do it. It's not a, I'm traumatized every time I do it kind of problem. This is a bird ninja, apparently. A freelancer, if you will, apparently. He dies in one hit. Boring. Oh, more bird ninjas. Let me tell you, these bird ninjas have katanas, right? And Chrono uses a katana, but we can't take their swords away when we kill them. Seems weird. You know, that is... Oh, I did not make my D&D character, Moon. That is something that kind of gets me in video games. Like, in D&D, like, if I go kill 20 goblins, I can have 20 goblin daggers. You know, what am I going to do with them? Probably nothing. But, like, I just killed this guy with a giant hammer in Chrono Trigger, and I can't take the hammer. You know. Do my characters know how to use this giant hammer? Likely not. But, you know, it'd be nice to have the option. That's also my fault. I forgot to remind him. Well, it was late when I got home. I wrote a note. No, did you make your character, Levy? Because if neither of us made our character, I feel less bad about it. No. Okay, well, Levy also didn't make a character, so, you know, I'm not the only problem in this scenario. I should just go in and click the random button and let the computer make my character. For good or ill, this is my character. And then it'll be like, so I'm like, you know, 8th level, and Moon will be like, I said 3rd. And I was like, well, the computer said I'm 8th level. The DM said so. It's not my fault. Thanks for trying, at least. We showed up. We did our best. I also have to make my 1st level character for the one-on-one game with Minnie. Though, I might just open Baldur's Gate and roll for everything, you know? 1 through 12, for good or ill, this is my class. 1 through 10, for good or ill, this is my race. And then build out from there, you know? Be super lazy. Let the dice decide. And then I'll get a monk, and I'll have to be a lawful character, and I'll be like, everything's horrible. alternate take, I could just be a paladin and take the most boring route through everything in the game. I don't know, that's against the law. It sounds kind of sus. Or I could do super bizarre things like try and adopt orphans all game. I have Lawful Monk right now. It was a present. The orphan was a present? Sounds sus. I also keep turning on walk by accident. Mid-ether. Zoomies. Oh, it was a preset. Sus. Yeah. Or, and hear me out. My character is a squire, so I'll be a paladin. And my quest is to return Excalibur to the Lady in the Lake, but I lost it. I lost Excalibur somewhere. So, like, my character's quest is to find it and return it to the Lady in the Lake. Except it's just some human paladin level 1. Dude, where's my sword? Yeah, exactly. Bruh. I mean, that would be a character and it'd be funny. But also, like, paladins at a certain level get their Holy Avenger, right? So, you know, Excalibur could be my magic sword that I actually do get in-game. So, like, you know, it rationally does make sense, right? Because, you know, when I find it, maybe I'm, you know, told that I'm worthy of Excalibur or whatever, right? So as a story beat, you know, it's not the worst idea I ever did have. I'm sorry, was this back-to-back battles? Also, I chose a cowboy fantasy type word for this campaign as you are both playing Red Dead right now. Alright, so, can I just play as Arthur Morgan and just go hunting all game? And let everyone go fishing all game and we'll see who gets 100,000 gold in D&D first? Go for it. Alright, we're now gold farmers. Moon's doing all the questing. We just take care of the camp levy. I hope you like fish. I hope you like fish and deer, because that's all we got in this camp. Just sitting down. Enjoy the reading. Heard you say you may do some mythology. Sounds awesome. Do you always read in the mornings? As a channel point reward, they unlocked that I was going to read them a book. The book I selected was Choices of One, which is a Star Wars novel. So the book I'm reading right now, Allegiance, is kind of like a prequel to that. It introduces a lot of the characters and the themes that happen in Choices of One. So they got 2 books this time. I set up a new community goal. I will read another book after Choices of One, and I will buy a stuffed squirrel for the desk back here with where my painting is. I call it a desk, it's a shelf. And then for the charity stream, one of the goals was that I would do a reading stream. So I will be reading selected stories from mythology. So if there's mythology you would like me to read about and study up on and read, there's a Discord link down below somewhere. And you can throw up your suggestions in there of what mythology I should look into. Thanks for the follow, Noobaholic. We have met our goal of 250 followers. Fancy. I appreciate the support from everyone. My characters need healing. Chrono needs health badly. But yes, well, I will continue to do reading, as long as people continue to meet these community goals. If that's what they want to spend their acorns on, that's their business, right? Though, reading a full chapter of it, reading a full chapter of a novel is a lot, so I might switch to some more, like, young adult style stories, because the chapters are a lot shorter. If you watch Titanic backwards with a magical boat that saves drowning people, that is not an incorrect statement. It is about a boat that rises from the ocean and grabs people out of the water. That would be not my take on the story, because I don't generally watch movies backwards, but you're not wrong. And that's the best kind of correct. It's technically correct. You know, oops. Oh, we get restored to 1 hit point after we exit combat. Cool. Do I remember to heal in a timely manner in this game? Absolutely not, though. Law, but first. That's a lot of squirrel emote, Moon and Levy. I appreciate that you guys are enjoying the emotes, though. As a reminder, if y'all need squirrel emotes, both the random and emote picker are set to 80 channel points. So if you ever desire to use squirrel emotes, you know, it's cheap and accessible. You know, it supports the channel, because, you know, if you use the emotes in another channel, you know, it puts it out there that I have cute emotes, right? And people might come to hang out and see what we're doing here. You know, it's one of those things that you can do to support, you know, use the emotes. Because when people click on the emote, it says what channel it came from. The sauce will be the world's deadliest predator, but only if they slow down. But only if the world slowed down. That's fair. Sloths are actually pretty brutal creatures, you know? I just fell off a waterfall. I am... Oh. Oops. Okay, so if I come back this way, I can't go back. And we just went this way already. But yes, welcome in, Noobaholic. How are you today? Let's not fall down into the water. Oh, wait. That's a separate equal waterfall. Oopsie. I hope there wasn't anything else up there I needed. Silver stud. 50% counterattack rate. Oh, silver stud. Reduce MP consumption by 50%. Probably pretty good if I can get Magus. Okay, so do I just jump off this cliff? Yep. More treasure. Treasure? A silver earring. Uwu? Yes, Stone Soul drew that. I believe I've done all my emote attribution on this channel. That being said, I might not have. The EP and the... Yeah, the EP was done by Blue JJJ. And the Squirrel Throwing Confetti and Uwu were done by Stone Soul. Hydrate, stretch. The female anglerfish comes in many shapes and colors of ugly. It's a rainbow of ugly. Anglerfish are not particularly good-looking fish, so I would believe that. I'm gonna refund that Noobaholic. I actually don't eat before noon. I do intermittent fasting. Manage rewards. Reject. Enjoy your 100 points back. I really need to figure out how to disable redeems based on what game I select and what time of day it is. Because I know that is an option with StreamerBot. Is that you can disable redeems by game. Yeehaw! That being said, you know, since Eat a Cookie is kind of time sensitive, I might just remove it as a redeem completely. You know, I might not have redeems that are time sensitive. You know, that way people aren't spending points and I don't have to go refund them and stuff. Okay, how do I get over there? Oh, right here. Jokes, I figured it out. Sir? Quiet, you'll ruin our ambush. Sir? I'm right here. Are you gonna ambush me as soon as I walk down there? That's heckin' rude. Yeah, heckin' rude. Did I ruin it? Ruined the ambush. If I'm out dry ice, I can swim without getting wet. I don't know if that's correct. Who are you? Mountains are so nice. Okay, kid. Save. Which means there's a boss fight coming, because why would they put a save point in the middle of a mountain? Let me tell you though, if I ever make a video game, I'm gonna put save points in the middle of nowhere just to mess with people. Wait. Oh, interact with the save point. That's what it wants me to do. Mid-ether. Or, like, I'll make a maze. I'll make a maze, right? Jump. And every room will have a save point or something. That'll really mess with people. Could you imagine, though, like, a maze is all squares with a door on each side. With doors on, you know, north, south, east, or west, but, you know, just a save point in every room. So, like, even if you save it and, like, looked up a guide, it'd be like, yeah, so, good news, means nothing. Like, you could be literally anywhere in here. Yeah, chaos, pure chaos. Hey, kid, I'm the wind. Whoosh. Hey, don't go up there. I go where I want, kid. You're not the boss of me. Did you come here to take it? The Mazmune, I mean? Yup. I thought so. Just wait a second, alright? Oh, big brother. Where are you, Mazza? What is it, Mune? Not again! They should make a Fallout game where you play as Steve Irwin and capture ball rats and explain them. I mean, that could be kind of neat if you could, like, get more information on the animals by capturing them. So I thought you'd make a name for yourself as a hero by grabbing the Mazmune, did you? What a buffoon. Humans are all the same, aren't they? It's how you use the sword that's important. Not just that you have the strongest one. Alright, Moon, you go eat. We'll be here. You can't even understand something as simple as that? Guess that proves you're human. What should we do? The usual, test them. Might as well give them the chance to entertain us for a while. Alright, here we go. Whoosh. Alright, okay. What is the gimmick in this fight? I feel like I'm supposed to use magic on one of them and physical damage on the other or something. But they just counterattack, so maybe it's you burn one down so they can't do their counterattack anymore. Having Morrow as my healer here would definitely have benefited me, though. Oh, Robo's confused. Potion. Potion. I mean, this counterattack actually helps, though. For sure. Okay, we're gonna use mid potion on that. He's gonna be confused. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that, Chrono. You're a pal. Potion. We're gonna have to restock on potions soon. Punch. Punch. Kick. It's all in the mind. Y'all remember Parappa the Rapper on PlayStation? I only remember, like, bits and pieces of the songs from that, but it is something that definitely pops into my head from time to time, you know? You do? Yeah, like, occasionally bits and pieces will pop into my mind, but I never actually played it. Oh, we beat the battle. I guess it's just do a certain number of hit points so they have like a shared health pool. It's still stuck in your head? Hey Mazza, these ones are pretty tough. No one's lasted this long since Cyrus. And if you all remember, Cyrus was the knight that, died earlier in the story. I think he dies before we actually get here. He was, the knight that Frog was a squire for before he was Frog. What should we do now? Oh, you played it? Yeah, I never played it. My cousin owned it, so, I would watch him play it. We fight them for real, of course. Alright, this is it. No more games. With massive bravery. And Mune's brains. Wait, I saw this in Dragon Ball. They turn into one being. We're unstoppable. I mean, action economy-wise, this works out great for me, you know? Because they get less attacks this way. You? Yeah, pretty much. Combo, fire punch. Oh, goodbye, Chrono. I don't know, they just... Mazza and Mune combined into this as their final form. I couldn't begin to tell you what the rationale for this was. It is Masamune, though, as a physical embodiment of brains and power. He made a mistake. Yeah, like they didn't have the right timing. You know, they used the fusion ability as it was described by Piccolo, but they did it wrong. Let me tell you, I make these jokes like I've actually watched Dragon Ball, and I've seen like maybe a dozen episodes. I could not tell you a darn thing about Dragon Ball other than they keep having to wish people back to life. You see them all. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I don't actually know that much about Dragon Ball. If I'm being honest about it. Fire. Tech. Oh, we do have a healing ability. I think, Robo gets a bit of every element, even though he doesn't have an element because he's not a living being, because he's a robot. Yeah! That's a lot of damage. Could you not, sir? Here. Oh, and we lost a party member. Item. Aethian water. Gives you what, 1 hit point? 50 is more than 0. Attack. Attack. I think he counterattacks regular attacks. So I think I have to use my magic and elemental damage. I think that's the mechanic here. So we're gonna test that. It's a lot of damage. Okay, he doesn't counter my counterattack. He didn't counter that. Cure beam. Lightning. Oops. Attack. Fire. I don't get why they didn't wait for the ability to revive someone. Instead of revive, it's a good question that I don't have the answer for. Earn 500 XP, 10 tech points, 1500 gold. Yeah, the mechanic was that I was supposed to be actually using my magic abilities we got right before we came here. Whoopsie. They beat us, Mazza. That was fun. Do you think they'll fix us? Will they find our proper owner? Yes, it'll be alright. Oh, and then I get the broken sword, and then we go... I know what we do now. I remember. Welcome back from ad jail. We got the broken Masamune, and now we gotta repair it. I know exactly what we're supposed to do now. I remember a thing. Though the hilt was sticking out of the ground, not the blade, so, you know, that makes no sense. This sword is the legendary Masamune. Its appearance would indicate that a great deal of time has passed since it was broken. Obtained broken Masamune. But, like, the hilt was sticking out of the ground, not the blade, so, make that make sense. Mazza, allow me. We'll ride into the wind to the base of the mountain. Good luck to you. Well, at least I don't have to walk all the way out. Appreciate it, little goblin. Alright, Frog. I got you a gift. We stay at the end to restore our hit points first, though. I always forget that Luca has pink hair, and that's a hat. We avoid the froggies. We avoid the snakies. Nope. We don't avoid anything. Oopsie. Could I select the guy I would like to actually fight? Ooh. I'm Eepy. You almost beat me, Moon. Almost. Alright, you know what? The music in this game is good. I'll put on my headset. I'm awake enough for music directly in my ears. I think that's the thing with games sometimes, though. Like, I'm not opposed to not listening to the music that I've heard a million times if there's no in-game audio, you know? I see chat earlier in stream than in the chat box. Yeah, that happens. I'm no hero. There's naught I can do to help. I brought Masamune, dude. Alright. I guess you don't want your sword. I don't know. We outie. What'd you get for food, Moon? Okay, that being said, Frog doesn't actually want the sword that we got him. But we happen to have met a swordsmith earlier in the game. So we're gonna go visit him. We zooming. Oh, we're not zooming. Zoomies. Boop. One of these is Medina Village. One of these things is not like the others. Lean Square, Mystic Mountains, Medina Village. Thanks. Appreciate it, game. What's that, Moon? I don't know what that emote is, Moon. Say, where's Melchior? Is this note? What does it say? Sorry, but I've got to put away wares elsewhere and won't be back for a while. Please come back some other time, Melchior. What? That geezer's got off when we need him the most? You grabbed yourself to bed and grabbed a small apple? Small apple for a small girl. I will never not make jokes about Levy being tiny. I know that Levy is, like, basically the same size as me. But, you know. In my mind canon, Levy's, like, 5 feet tall. You know? But, like, you know, Levy is basically the same height as me. For the record. Okay, well, I was gonna say we go visit Melchior to fix the sword, but he's not there and he's not here. And I don't remember where he is. So, we go to the end of time and see what Gaspar's got to tell us. Good job getting out of bed and eating small bite. Yeah, good job. Save. Tata and the Frog. Okay, so the current save state is called Tata and the Frog, so I think I gotta go find Tata and get the hero medal from him. Like, I vaguely remember that we have to get Mazmoon repaired at this point. And then... yeah, and then Frog joins us for real. I believe he doesn't join us until after we get Mazmoon repaired, though. Though, he might join us once we retrieve the hero medal. Like, I'm not 100% sure on that part. But, I know that we get the hero medal at some point and repair the sword. That much I can confirm. We just gotta find the kid now. Who's probably in the town down by the mountain. But, you know, he could be anywhere. Barkeep, another round. Word has an odd beast to take up residence deep in the southern wood. Strange as it may sound, they say it's a monstrous frog. How about that? Oh, we already found Frog. Thanks for that, Toma, but not helpful. Nothing going on here. Nope. Nope. Tata's house. Forgive me. Truth be told, I plucked this badge from the floor of the tavern. Some besotted froggish fellow dropped it as he stumbled out. I thought to sell it, see, but then everyone started calling me the hero when they saw it. And, well, I didn't know what to do, but go along with it. Uh-oh. But it's too much for me, this hero business. I've had enough. Here, you can have the badge. Oh, what was I thinking? I knew it'd turn out to be something like this. I ought to have seen it sooner. Listen to him. And who does he think he was going around bragging to everyone he raised a hero? Oh, letting myself get all swept up when I should have been looking out for my boy. Well, from now on, I'll make sure both of our feet stay on the ground. For his dear departed mom's sake. Oh, look at that. I avoided all the fights this time. I'm the best. Frog, I brought the hero medal this time. You've returned? That badge. I see, so you met the lad. But there's not a thing I can do against the Fiend Lord. To fight him would require the legendary Mazmoon, which is no. It matters little. Even if I had the blade, I have no right to wield it. Please, leave me be. Oh. The sword hilt, which I just commented on, was the part that was present sticking out of the stone earlier. This is part of the Mazmoon. Something is written in an archaic script. I will attempt to decipher it. Ro... Ich... Lem... Royschlem? Error. I reversed the order. It says Melchior. Melchior? That guy from Medina? No, it couldn't be. There are none alive who could mend the Mazmoon. That's right. Not in 600 AD. But we outie, Frog. We'll see you in a bit. Oh, no. Jokes. We'll see you right now. But yes, good job eating, everybody. Eating, drinking, stretching, taking care of yourselves. So here's what I'm thinking, gang. I know that we do variety streaming on this channel. But, like, for these story-based things like this in Final Fantasy IX, I do want to play them more consistently. So I did say that we're going to do RPGs on Saturdays. But I think that we'll just alternate the two RPGs instead of just general RPG. Like, you know, we'll be more consistent with which RPGs, just like we're more consistent on what stories we do on Tuesdays. Just so we can actually get through the games. Instead of me just forgetting that they exist for periods at a time. That'll keep it a bit more structured for me, too. Instead of me just having to figure it out on the fly sometimes. And I think even if we pick something consistent on Wednesdays, Thursdays are long form days, so we can just play 2 variety games that day, even. But, just for people following along the story, it's a bit more consistent if, like, you know that every second week is Chrono Trigger, every third week is Chrono Trigger, or whatever, right? But, as always, with the RPGs, I will do my best to upload the VODs and label them in order on the YouTube if you do miss a week. Hey, Melchior, you're back. Oh, you're back again. Come to see my collect. This sword, it's the Mazamune. How do you get this? Why would your sword be name be engraved on that sword? That is a very long story. But that is the story you came to hear, is it not? Of course, tell us about the Mazamune. Can you reforge it? I could, were it possible for us to get our hands on some of the Dreamstone from which the sword was made. Dreamstone. No record of such a substance exists in my memory banks. It's nowhere to be found anymore. It was a glittering red stone, once valued even more than gold. Unfortunately, that was long, long ago. Longer than even you could imagine. Well, let us say, I doubt you'll ever find any, but if you should, I'll be more than happy to repair the Mazamune. Keep it with you until then. So, would I like to buy anything? Do you have anything that I don't have? I feel like last time I was through here, I bought everything. Oh, let's restock all our potions. Okay, we outie. See ya, Melchior. And the hint is that it was found long, long ago, right? And that is why I went back to 6500 BC. I was just doing stuff out of order, though. But also, like, playing the games more consistently helps me remember where we're at in the story, too, right? Nope. Especially for these games where I half remember things, right? Because I don't remember if I'm remembering it from when I played it, a decade ago, or if I remember it from when I was playing. Oh, look, Reptites. These things, they're all green and scaly. This life form is most perpetually unusual. It appears to possess both human and dinosaur traits. I didn't heal. I'm a failure. Cure beam. Please don't kick like gas bombs at me. Okay, Fire punch. There we go. Take that, action economy. One of the interesting things is that enemy actions are dependent on how far away they are from you in this game. Just like Luca there won't fire her gun if she's in melee. She'll actually hit them with it. And Maro will do the same with her crossbow, as demonstrated there. Which is a really nice touch, because they had to make separate animations for just that, right? We're outnumbered. We were outnumbered the first time. Oh, cutscene. Did it freeze? Hold one. Yeah, not responding. Uh-oh. Okay, let's give it a second to think about it. I don't think that thinking about it will get us very far, but we can help. So how y'all doing? How is your day going? And is this stream everything that you hoped and desired for this morning? Oh no, yeah, exactly. I think we saved recently, so I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Close program. It's fine. Stream's over, everyone go home. See you all on Tuesday for Stray Gods. Alright, bye. I'm playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses and wondering why I started a new save at 1:30 a.m. Leffy, I thought you were going to bed last night. Resume bookmark game. The Rare Red Rock. Yes. Oh, cool. So, the PC version does have an autosave. That is excellent information to have right now. If one of our characters isn't knocked unconscious before we actually do anything. Yeah, I was playing 3 Houses for half an hour. Wah wah. I had a very important thing that I needed to tell you last night, except you said goodnight, so I assumed you were going to bed, and now I don't remember what it was. So clearly it wasn't that important, but I'm just, you know, being sassy. Why is it upside down? I don't know, because we live like this. No, Chrono Trigger just Chrono Triggering. There you go. I don't know. Because crashing games do that sometimes. Cutscene. But does anyone know this art style? If anyone can tell me what art style this is, prizes. You had a panic attack last night? You want to tell me about that? Why 4 is this not cooperating today? I'm very confused right now. Technical difficulties, give me a second. Oh, I think it's gonna crash again. I'm very confused what's going on, y'all. Yeah, Chrono Trigger stopped working. Good news, you got another chance to see that cutscene. Technical difficulties, y'all. Let me tell you though, I've never had a game that's given me this many problems before. It's usually just Fallout not capturing audio that's our issue. Hold one, guys. I'll catch up on chat. I'm just trying to figure out why it won't capture Chrono Trigger. I am much confusion right now. Okay, so it exists. Oh, now it's not responding again. Technical difficulties. Someone shot off a gun 4 times near my house when I logged off stream to work. That's no good. Why are people firing guns just... I assume that they're not doing it just for fun, but like... I have more concerns if they're firing guns near your house for a reason. You know? Okay. You're launching. We have audio. So... why 4? We're not capturing video. Chrono Trigger. Okay, so you recognize what size box it should be, and you have my mouse. There we go. And you're upside down. So why, Ford, you keep trying to capture this upside down? Okay. Technical difficulties. Resume. Yes. No idea, my muscles were hurting, I was out of it. That's fair. But, like, you don't do well with noises like that. That's why, like, 4th of July, you had to turn your headphones up, like. So that doesn't surprise me either, you know? Thanks, Squirrelbot. Alright, everyone go get a little snack and stretch your little leggies. Okay, let's try this for the 3rd time. 3rd time's the charm and all that. I mean, it's also something you can't prepare for, because you don't know what's going to happen, right? You know, it's not like fireworks where you know that it's going to happen. So, like, you know, what if you weren't even putting your headphones on anyway? We're outnumbered. Yeah, the screen goes all black during this cutscene. And it freezes. Interesting. Yeah, it freezes during this cutscene. And not responding. So I wonder, like, I don't know what the deal here would be. Yeah, not responding. Okay, my only other thought at that point is let me try restarting Steam itself. I can't cloud error Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's having some kind of problem here, y'all. But let's try restarting the whole Steam process here. Restart Steam. Technical difficulties. Okay. So Chrono Trigger doesn't want to capture video again. Okay. Okay. That's right side up. We're getting somewhere, gang. I don't know if it's somewhere productive, but we're getting somewhere. Wait. Do you have Cookie Clicker and Idle Fishing open as well as the actual game? I don't have Cookie Clicker open. But yes, the fishing app is a Steam app, so I have to open it if you guys, in case you guys fish. Like it is a Steam game, and that's how the video for it gets captured. But no, I don't have Cookie Clicker open. OBS is technically a Steam app, though, so it would tell you that that's open if nothing else was open. Steam does lie sometimes. But often, sometimes I have something else open in the background because I'm playing one of my idle games, you know? Do I need to play an idle game? No, but like, it's just kind of nice to have something to check in on every couple hours, right? It helps me build a routine sometimes, and it keeps me from like, just sitting here staring at the wall. A rare tuna for 92 gold. Almost 2,000 gold. Okay. More Reptites. Add jail. Okay, black screen. So it won't capture the cutscene. So yeah, it doesn't capture the cutscene, which might be by design. Because then you can't just record the video from the cutscene for whatever reason, right? And I'm sure if I wanted to, I could capture the video from this cutscene. Okay, so we got through the cutscene. Is the game going to crash again? Yeah, Chrono Trigger's not responding. Yeah, so this video seems to be crashing the game for whatever reason. It might be a protection to stop the video from just being exported and uploaded to YouTube or whatever for whatever reason. That it doesn't get captured. Because if it launches itself as a separate thing, you know, there is ways to get around screen cap. Like, I could screen capture if I was playing full screen. But interesting that it's doing this. And I don't want to screen capture if I can avoid it, because that's my entire screen, and I'd have to play in full screen. Okay. So we have our mouse here. It's upside down. Okay, I'm gonna try one thing here. Okay. Could I have the game, please? Yeah, interesting. If I rotate the scene, that doesn't work. I am aware it's upside down. I'm just testing something here. But you know, we haven't had any crashing before this, so I wonder if I'm gonna have to like redo the Chrono Trigger video capture for some reason. Because there's something just wrong with its like coding in OBS for some reason, which we haven't messed with all stream. But like ever since that first crash, like we've been having some problems here, right? So I don't know, just turn your monitor upside down or something. Okay, so still captures the blank screen for the cutscene. Okay, and it's still crashing. Interesting. So it's a problem with Chrono Trigger itself. If Chrono Trigger keeps freezing on this cutscene. So yeah. We have saved recently. But yeah, strange. Very strange. And I couldn't begin to tell you why it's crashing. So my only other thought at that point is remove that. But like, it's a issue with Chrono Trigger crashing, not with OBS not being able to capture it. That's the strange thing that we're also having a problem with at that point. Game capture. Okay. Okay. So we do have the game here. So as opposed to that, okay, 620, 622. Okay, so there is only a 2-minute difference between our save and the one that keeps crashing. Okay, so now if I go this route, this one? No. Welcome to the same cutscene for like the 9th time. Okay, so that's fine. Jump. Oh, because we didn't go see Melchior yet. Jokes. Melchior is this one. So it seems to be the cutscene itself that's crashing the game for whatever reason. Which is weird, because we did get through the cutscene once before it crashed, so... this might be a reinstall the game kind of problem, and not something I can troubleshoot right now. But, if not... If it is a... I don't know if we actually had any cutscenes in the, first time we played this. But if it is a cutscene related issue, I guess I could always save right before the cutscenes, do them off stream. I could just, I don't know, brute force my way through doing it like 8 times, get to a save point after, and then come back and tell you what happened in the cutscene. It's not great, but it is a answer. We're gonna save. Okay, the Red Rock. 6,500. All right, okay. So this is where we all left off. Oops. Combo. Fire, sword. Nope. Okay, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Could you guys not? Please? Appreciate it. Combo. Laser spin. Attack. They really don't have that many hit points. Okay. Hit points, 10 points, pedal. We're outnumbered. Okay. Cutscene, but your screen is black. And OBS is tweaking out during this. So it is a video capture thing with the cutscene. So it is programmed not to be captured, which is fair. I have no concerns about that, because like if they don't want their video captured for a video game, essentially like short movie, that's fine. It's basically a prehistoric person showing up and fighting the Reptites and running off, but then the game's not responding after. Okay. New plan. hold on. I'm gonna do something here. Welcome to my wheel of just random stuff. Games that we were gonna play at one point, if you will. Add existing. This is also not in alphabetical order, so it's also horrible to use. Okay, add that. You just vibe there in the corner. Close program. Okay, cool. Okay, remove that. Oh, that's me. Actually, that'll work. That'll work for me. Okay, launch game. I'm gonna try something here. It may or may not work the way I hope it does, but we'll find out. Technical difficulties, y'all. Okay, okay, so that exists there. But if we're on the scene, we're not actually capturing it right now. So it could be that OBS doesn't know what to capture because it forces it not to capture the video of the cutscene. And then it doesn't know what to do after. So I'm going to play through the this battle with Reptites. I'm going to play through the cutscene and see if it still crashes. Because, like, this isn't a real workaround. But, like, in these cases, I can always, you know, tell you what happens in the cutscenes, or find a link to the video where someone managed to capture it, you know? And the answer is, if I just capture the monitor, it's not pulling data from the game, so I could capture these cutscenes, you know? It is doable. I just prefer to have chat visible on the same monitor while I'm playing, you know? But if that's how we have to go, I'll move you guys back to the second monitor, or pull up chat on my phone or whatever, and we'll just capture it do monitor capture for Chrono Trigger, you know? Okay, we're outnumbered. Cutscene. Okay, prehistoric person runs away with reptiles chasing them. We're just kind of staring at the wall. Does the game crash? Hey, game didn't crash. And we back. Who is that? I'm good just hearing about it. A lot of houses are getting stuck right there. Yeah, and like it is 100%, you know, the publisher is right to have us not capture the video, right? But I will post a link to, I'm sure I can find that video on YouTube. Because that's a very popular cutscene. It's only 30 seconds long and I already found it. Okay, skip the video. Watch on YouTube. And here is a link to the cutscene. Because the cutscenes in this game are really cool. It's not HD or anything, but, you know, you'll get the gist of what you missed. But yes, so going forward, if there is a cutscene and the game crashes, that's what we'll do. I'll just put us on just chatting while I get through the cutscene. And then we'll come back and do the game. Her combat capabilities far exceed those of ordinary humans. This shift in behavior corresponds to an unfavorable change in targets. They have 92 hit points. Yeah, the cutscenes are actually really cool in this game. Moon, do you recognize the art style, though? Did the main crush on that girl? Does Chrono have a crush on the girl that just saved us? Is that the question? Look at her, she cute. What are you? I'm gonna wait till after to watch. No, I think, that we have a crush on the princess that we rescue, right? This female is severely agitated state. Provocation is inadvisable. Enjoy your lurkies, Mash. Thanks for coming by. Card Captor Sakura. No, Dragon Ball. This female is a severely agitated state. Is she trying to pick a fight? Chrono. You strong. What name? Chrono name? Good name. Me name. Me. I've always pronounced this Isla. I might be wrong. It might be Ayla. Man, deleted my thing. Me, Isla. Isla like strong man. So Isla like Chrono. Looks like somebody's got a new friend. You strong too. I like strong person. Man, woman, both like. See, the prehistoric people had it right. Gender don't matter. I'm not. It wasn't a command, so it just threw it out. Yes. You strange person, but strong too. That is because I'm a robot. Robot? What is robot? Ayla not know robot. A robot is a humanoid machine constructed by humans. What you say? No say word Ayla not know. Ayla head go boom. Chrono, where from? An explanation cannot be formulated within the bounds of her understanding. We're from way after the day after tomorrow. Haha, you funny. Ayla like funny person. It's no use. You come to village. Talk and eat. Dance, drink, fun. We'd love to go, but we're looking for some dreamstone right now. Stone? Stone everywhere. Here, there, village. Isla give you many. Many stone. Ochre village this way. Follow Isla. I'll be here, Levy. Dinosaurs. Uh-oh. That's a lot of enemy. Look at us go hit all these enemies. We're the best. It's a lot of damage. But yes, the Dragon Ball art guy actually did the character design for this game. So that's why the art style is literally the same. Dinosaurs. And we heal for free because they have no concept of money in Prehistoria. HPMP restored. Hooray! Save. Chief's hut. Hey, look, she's here now. Good, Chrono come. Night soon. Finish ready for party. Chrono this way. I was like, why am I watching an anime right now? Oh, it's the game. Listen, Isla. We make new friend. Strongman, Chrono. Chrono friend, Robo friend, Luca. Uga. Now dance. Wobonga. You not Ioka person. Why Isla give party? Strange. Good music. We want passed down many, many generation. Ooga booga munga meeple. Dance with wind people. Ooga booga munga meeple. Dance with mountain people. Ooga booga munga might. Sing sing dance all night. Ooga booga munga meeple. Dance with wind people. Okay, so they just repeat themselves. And you just want to pass down music generations. What you up to, Robo? Is this the most appropriate use of our time in the current situation? Oh, should or shouldn't I? Chrono, eat, drink, dance, sing. So if I leave... No, the game won't let me leave. Yeah, party. We dancing. Oh, the Robo's dancing. Hick. This fluid contains immeasurable impurities. Chrono, try drink. This, only special time drink. Good drink. Name Skull Smash. Next day, Skull feel like Smash. Ioka Village fight Reptite. Leader name Azala. Azala very smart. All in Ioka Village fight. No fight person go Laruba Village. Always run from Reptite. Always hide. Not nowhere village. Azala want destroy. Ioka. Laruba. Both. But Isla no lose. Only when Isla dead stop fight. No more talk that. Today, meet Chrono. Good day. Eat, drink, dance, sing. Chrono red rock look for. This rock? Rare red rock. Have rock. Mean strong person. Isla most strong Ioka village. So Isla rock. Chrono rock. Want? Chrono challenge Isla. Win, Isla give. Yes, I will challenge her. Isla go. Get more skull smash. Party now, so drink. Chrono and Isla have battle. Who drink more? We start now. Press mash A many times. I don't even know if we're winning, gang. And there's no visual indicator. No more Chrono. Isla lose. Give rock. Well, we won. Chrono drink good. Drink one more. Too strong, Chrono. Pour. Maybe too much drink. We just got smashed. Oh no. Footprints. Good morning. It appears the liquid induces peculiar behavior in humans. Ugh, my head. I did what last night? Liar. Oh, but why does my head hurt like this? Hey, where do these footprints come from? It's gone. The gate key's gone. The thief must have left these prints. Without the key, we're stuck here forever. This is bad. We have to go see Isla. Snort. 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 Oh, Chrono, early awake. Too much skull smash. Sorry to wake you, but someone stole something important from us while we were asleep. What? Stole? Must be Reptite. Burp. Chrono, go with Isla. We find bad Reptite. Who else come? The love triangle. They can compete for my love. Maybe village person C. We go ask. Chrono, come. My two wives. Clearly, Chrono has a type. Blondes. Alright, you got nothing good. Oh, you come. What you have? Fang, petal, feather. Give me 6. Three each of 2 kinds. I give you strong thing. What give? Feathers and petals. Trade for stone arm. We don't have Robo with us. Okay. Feathers and horns. A bow. Okay, that'd be a Morrow weapon. Oh god, that's for Luca. So, what if I give the same item twice? Okay, 2 different things. So, we have to have Chrono in the party, so we're looking for a sword here. Mammoth Tusk could be a sword. No. No. Abort. I don't want this. Do not want. Oh, we just live like this? I should have said no. I'm a failure. No. Okay, abort. No. Okay, Mammoth Tusk. Is that a sword? Yes. Okay, so we got our sword. There was a bow up for grabs. Isla does not use a weapon. I definitely remember that. Stone arm, no. Okay, so we need another horn, because it's gonna be petal and horn for the bow then. Ruby vest, sure. What do we got? Equipment. Halves fire damage. That sounds like it'll be handy. Okay, she already has a ruby vest. Do we have a better hat for her? Defense 20. Defense 18. Defense 17. Okay. Golden suit, plasma gun. Okay. So yeah, lots of items we can trade for if we figure out all the combinations. Which we have to do if we want all the best weapons from this world. So, to the hunting ground. Oh. We got a rock yeeted at us. Stop yeeting rocks at me, sir. Sir, I just asked you not to do that. Those are 100% the words I just said. Allure. Aura? Yeah, Aura is my healing ability. Okay. Oops. We're attacking the one that we didn't even activate yet. Whoopsie. Ice. I assume that they take bonus damage from ice since they shoot fire. If I had to guess. No? They take 0 damage from ice. What do I know about anything? Hey, Wreckage. Hey, Wreckage. While you're here, I have Castlevania. If you have wares. What is a good day for you to come hang out in a Castlevania stream? Because, like, since you recommended it, I want to play it on a day that you can hang out for even part of the stream, right? You know, just like I'll play Hollow Knight when Jay and June are available. And I'll definitely do Celeste when June's available, right? I have actually played through Chrono Trigger before. So it's one of those games, like Kingdom Hearts, where I half remember things. But it's good. We kept crashing the game with the cutscenes. Because it switches the scene, so you can't... I commanded it. Oh, okay. Well, I would definitely make sure you're there then. But yeah, Chrono Trigger is always a good time. I've played it on several consoles. I'm not sure. Maybe tomorrow or anything. I work day shift tomorrow. Then Wednesday I don't work. I could do a daytime stream on Wednesday and do Castlevania. I will put that in my calendar. I'll do 2 streams on next Wednesday. I'll do a daytime Castlevania, and then I'll do my regular whatever I'm doing on Wednesday. I have the advanced collection. So which one do you recommend I play first? Because I've only played the N64 one. I played the Nintendo ones, but I never beat any of them, right? So you think about it and just get back to me before Wednesday, and I'll play any of them. Or if there's a playthrough order, story-wise, I'll just play through in that order, right? Advance. Let me find you the Steam link for it. Castlevania Advance Collection, store page. I have so many windows open right now. There you go. Featured games, Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, Aria of Sorrow, Dracula X. So we got 4 games, and I just dropped my controller on the floor. This is why I can't have nice things. I keep hitting the walk button by accident. I wish I could disable that. But, like, I know that at one point there was a sneaking mechanic, so I know that it exists for a reason. I should also go to my controller config and, like, switch the buttons, because I'm definitely used to it being BA, not AB on a controller. But that's just from my Super Nintendo days. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Or it is. I really couldn't tell you. Okay, gotta do this fight because he's blocking the way up. Ice. No combos available. Please stop throwing rocks at me, sir. 0 to 10. Did not ask for. Let me tell you, the sight scope and knowing how many hit points these guys have would be pretty cool. The cutest thing at 5:30 this morning was randomly waking up and find Shiro snuggled up to me in my bed. He normally sees the bottom of the bed, so I don't fall back and sleep right away because I keep giving him pats. Sad, but also cute. Aria Sorrow is a classic. I haven't played any of the other ones, but I'll be hyped to watch whichever. Maybe I'll look up a timeline and see if it matters. If there's, like, story things that matter. If not, Aria Sorrow sounds fine. But, like, I know, like, Metroid and Zelda games aren't, you know, they're independent stories. But if you play through them in a certain order, it actually makes more sense. Now, I know it'd be very ambitious of me to play a Metroid game, but, like, the Metroid storyline is wild. If you have not watched the video of the full story of Metroid, I definitely do recommend that. It is somewhere on the YouTube. I'm sure I could find a full video of the story of Castlevania, and I'm sure it will be equally wild. But, like, that and Zelda and Mario are, like, just like franchises that have existed for, like, 30 plus years, right? Of course the story is super long and super complex. Though there are a few Metroid games that they say exist outside the timeline, because they absolutely don't make any sense. Because, like, they say that people are ages that they couldn't possibly be. Yeah, this isn't where I needed to go. I'm lost, guys. Oh, and we're fighting more dinosaurs. But yeah, I'll look up a Castlevania timeline when I'm at work today and see what we got. Because if nothing else, we can play through these 4 games chronologically whenever we do them. Yeah, I'm always lost, Moon. Also, Wreckage, is there any particular mythology that you're interested in? Because as part of their charity stream we did unlock a reading stream, and I'll be reading excerpts from mythology that you guys are interested in. And if you can't make that, I will make sure that VOD is uploaded to the YouTube. And then I'll just timestamp the different mythologies, so you can just skip to the ones you're interested in. Or stories, because it'll be individual characters. I'm not reading, like, all of Norse mythology to you guys. But, you know, there'll be a Loki chunk, or a Thor chunk, or a Baldur chunk, or whomever. But, you know, if there's enough demand, I could do a reading stream once a month, even. We can just talk about mythology. I don't know. I'll find us more and interesting things to do on this channel, you know? I don't know what they are yet, but we'll do them. I do want to build Legos one day, though. I think Lego building streams are super fun. Because it's really a just chatting stream where I get to do something, you know? And there's nothing wrong with just chatting, but I'm one of those people that's fidgety and likes to be engaged. Yeah, Lego stream. I do want to get a bigger desk so I don't have all this stuff all over. So I actually have space to work, though, right? Because the other option is I move everything out to my living room and use my coffee table. Which would also work. My coffee table is like 4x4. It just takes a bit more setup to move everything back out there and then all the way back. But also we got more natural light and stuff out there too. So, you know, that might be a 3-day weekend. Instead of doing like my 3-hour streams, I'll do like 12 to 15 hour stream and we'll hang out in the living room, right? That's a thought. Okay, hunting range. Froggy. What's up, Frog? How many hit points do you... I don't have my sight scope. 3 froggies. I was deceived. Deceived. Out. Scorned. Betrayed. Betrayed by the frog I love most. Alright, that was easy. 200 hit points for that? And lots of the crafting materials? Okay. I am less upset that the frogs deceived me. That's the only enemy I've seen here so far, though. Oh, what are you? I was once again deceived. There was more of them than I thought. Alright. Are these all just enemies I get to one-shot? Because that's kind of odd. 144 experience, 2 feathers, petals. Okay, so we do get lots of the things that we need for the trading minigame. So we could find out all, what, 12 recipes or whatever it is. You could build your bonsai Legos. Would you do that as your stream tomorrow? Would that be your variety stream for Sunday? Or would you just kind of build it and take pictures? Froggo. Come back, Froggo. I want to fight you. Oh, it's raining. There's a rare monster that's supposed to come out when it rains. One of the NPCs did say that. Oh, you're not streaming tomorrow? Okay, well, what do I know about anything? I'll build it and take pictures, that's fair. Well, I guess we're not finding that rare monster. Come back, Froggo. Okay, so we do have lots of the things for that trading minigame. But this is clearly not where I'm supposed to be. I mean, I can be here if I want to be to get the items for the trading minigame, but, you know, not supposed to be here in the basis of it doesn't actually advance the story. And there's no secret passages or anything that I'm missing, so. Alright, we outie. Oh, it's raining again. Oh, he's up there. I'm not going to make it there before it stops raining. Womp womp. The sad part is I was already up here. And then it started raining right when I was walking away. If the rain is on some kind of timer, we could just kind of derp around for a bit. And I wonder if he spawns in different places, too. Because, like, it feels like a lot to run all the way back there in the time that it rains. Because I don't think that you could make it there from across the map, you know? So he might have, like, 3 or 4 different spawn points and it picks one at random or something. Which would make more sense. Froggo. But yes, for anyone that hasn't heard, I want to build the, like, 5,000-piece Lego Star Destroyer. Will I do the entire thing one stream? Likely not. But, like, if I pick a day that I have a 3-day weekend, you know, we could do 2 long streams and then, like, do words on stream and stuff as well. I don't have Jackbox, but if someone else had Jackbox, we could play that too. I just wouldn't be streaming it. But, you know, I'm happy to hang out with you guys sometimes. I don't have to be the main character. Yeah, so he only spawns up there. Do we just hang out here so we can fight the rare monster and see what we get? I think so. So welcome to my Just Chatting stream, guys. How you doing? What's going on? What's good? Tell me some stories. I need to paint and put my table together so I can do Lego streams. How big is your table? Like, how big of Legos are we talking? What's good? Oh, so now that I'm standing here, he's not here. That's rude. And I swear, if I get all the way down there and he's up there just staring at me, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, so he's got more than one spawn point. So, if we're gonna try and fight him, we're at least gonna leave and come back to reset all the regular enemies, you know? It feels less silly to run around trying to wait out the rain if we're actually farming the other resources. I have that huge Harry Potter Castle Lego set. I don't think I know that one. Honestly, I'm not up to it on all the Lego sets, though. You know, there is a great many Lego sets that I don't even know exist, you know? That being said, there's a great many Lego sets everyone doesn't know exist. Like, I'm blown away by how many Lego sets my grocery store sells. But, like, kids like Legos, and honestly, you don't have to build exactly what the set says. Like, you do have some agency with it, you know? So, that's always the fun thing with Legos, is, like, it's really just a blueprint to a design. But, you know, you can build anything you want out of it. I think as a kid, like, mostly we got the medieval sets. So it was a very loose baseline of this is a castle. But mostly we wanted the horses and the armor and the swords and stuff, right? Where's this go? We didn't go up here before, did we? Oh, so this leads over to this half. Interesting. So there is a reasonably quick way to get here from the other side of the map. Okay. Where the guy spawns when it rains and if it's worth actually farming, couldn't tell you at this point. But we do have a way to get to and from the other side of the map. which is handy. And Rain. Is he up here? We're gonna get him? Hey, he's here. Hello, Fram. Three feet is significant, though. Like, 3 feet is big enough for most LEGO sets. I'm sorry, did he just set you to 1 hit point, ma'am? Here. Okay, so his attack sets us to 1 hit point, which is alarming. And I'm sure if he targets someone that has 1 hit point, you know, he does have a kill condition. We bought it last year, but it needs to be painted. We just have a list of ongoing things to do. That's fair. Here, attack. Oops, attack. Rondillo kick. Kya! 248 experience, 30 tech points. Wild. You strong. Here, take. 3 petals, 3 fangs, 3 horns, 3 feathers. You very strong. Take this too. 3rd eye. Okay. So that sounds like an accessory item. Doubles evasion. Okay. Power Scarf. Strength +4. Or 52 evasion. We're gonna go for it. Rage Band for a Power Scarf. So that would add 6 more attack. Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll give up on counterattack. 52 invasion sounds wild, though, because I'm pretty sure stats cap at 99. Like painted, or just varnish painted? It could be both. Combo. Cyclo. There we go. XP, fangs, horns, feathers. Okay. And we outie. Alright, back to the trading minigame. I know there was a bow that we can get for tomorrow. I believe it was fang and feather. Shaman's bow, yes. Yes. Ruby gun. And there was a stone arm, which is for Robo. Yes. Okay. Yes. Painted. It's currently unpainted, so we're painting it. Fair. Fang. Oops. And horn is Mammoth Tusk. We already have that. Fang. And feather. Ruby vest. Okay, we'll get a 3rd one. So we have one for every party member. So I guess the question is it different combinations? Okay. So it's not, it's not different combinations based on 1st item, 2nd item. Stone helm? Sure. Okay. So I think that's all the items. Oops. Stone helm. Okay. So that's one for each party member, and then one for... Oops. So the only issue being that we just have to swap items if we swap characters. So let's see if we can't get 2 more helms and 2 more armors, just so I don't have to remember to do stuff like that. I don't think we can get more vests. I think we need horns for vests. Unless it was Fang and Feather, but that doesn't sound correct. Oh, Fang and Feather for vests. Okay, we're good. So we have everything that we actually need from this trading minigame. Oops. Nope. Let me try that again. Fang. Feather. Okay. We have everything we wanted from the trading minigame. So anything else we buy is just... No. No. Abort. Okay. Abort. No. Okay, equipment. Stone helm. Isla has stone helm and ruby vest already. Stone helm. Ruby vest. Stone helm. Ruby vest. Stone helm. Ruby vest. Okay. Everyone actually has the best stuff they can have. 10 more attack power. What do I know about anything? 8 more attack power. 10 more attack power. Okay, everyone has the best equipment they can have. For real this time, I actually remember the weapons. What footprints? Follow footprint. Forest maze? Kino. Kino, what you do? Say now. Kino, sorry, Isla. Kino, take Chrono stuff. Why take? Kino like Isla best. Isla say like Kino. Kino mad. Isla, you don't have to do that. Kino, know why Isla hit? Isla don't like Kino. No, I like Kino best, so Isla don't want Kino do bad thing. Bad thing not good. Isla. Kino sorry, Isla. Kino sorry, Chrono. Give thing back, Chrono. No have. Reptites take. Reptite, where Reptite go? Run trees, there. Isla go. Kino, go back village. Isla gone. Kino protect Ioka. Okay, Isla. Kino man. Isla die. Isla have baby. Then Kino chief. Isla. Follow Reptite. Get Chrono thing. Treasure? Treasure? Mid potion. Burbs. Oops. Probably didn't need to do Cyclone. Just hit one guy. Why you change color, bird? Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. 300 damage, though, like... Isla does so much damage. I mean, the trade-off is Isla doesn't get any elemental attacks, though. All her damage is pure physical. So... it's not so bad that she does tons of damage. Knowing that the trade-off being that she can't do much to some enemies that have high physical resistance. But, you know, it be what it be. This way, treasure. Mid-ether, cool. Up around this way. Down this way. Oh. More monkey. Once again, it's actually an ape. Doesn't have a tail. Have a nap? Alright, see you later, Wreckage. Thanks for checking in. Be safe. Enjoy your nappy poo. Treasure. Athenian water. This way. Treasure. Shelter. Once we make it through this maze, I think we're going to save and call it there. I think that's a good endpoint for today. Because it'll be very clear to me when we get to this in 2 weeks what I'm supposed to be doing. Instead of me being like, oh, I don't freaking know. I should do the moon method and look at my own VODs to remember what I was doing. If I was smart, I would do what Moon does. But I am not a smart man. I am just handsome. And sometimes I'm not even that. You know, everyone has their days, right? I think I clean up well in any case, though. Okay, nothing here. Footprints just lead to the treasure chest. Who are you? Get out here, little furry dude. Kiwala. What I do? Oh, you told me that you, if you don't play a game for a while, you go back and look at your VODs to see what you were doing. And I need to do that, because I often forget what we were doing in these RPGs that we play infrequently. That's why I want to play them more frequently. We're going to alternate Saturdays between this and Final Fantasy IX. So that, you know, I don't go months without playing and be like, I don't know what we're doing. May as well start over. Because I'm bad about playing through these RPGs even semi-consistently, right? That's why we do RPG Saturdays. Like I am often confused at what I'm doing in my own Baldur's Gate run, you know? And, like, I have a quest log in that. At least you're consistently streaming. That's true. I don't know, you know, if it's quality content, but you guys keep showing up for some reason, so clearly I did something right, you know? If nothing else, I have a strong, supportive community, right? Even if my content is kind of bizarre and off the walls and I get distracted easily. And boy, do I get distracted easily. As demonstrated by the day that, like, I just stopped what I was doing to make an emote in the middle of the stream. And I've done that more than once. Like... At least one of the times, though, there was someone for me to talk to while I was doing it, you know? Did I need to make a fancy card emote while we were still playing? No. Do we use it? Yes. Alright, is this the end of the maze? No? This way? Treasure? Mid-ether? Okay. Oh, this way. Wait. Does this go back up? I didn't have to go all the way around. I have questions. Reptite lair. Save. Yeah. And, you know, I didn't even have to make that. I just had to screenshot it in-game and make it a square, right? Bugs? Why is it always bugs? 4 of them. Combo. Okay. Drill kick. Let's see what this is. Okay. Well, that was certainly a attack. So these guys have less than 213 hit points, clearly. They're bugs. I would assume that they're weak to cold. Yeah, they're definitely weak to cold. Chrono has no MP left. Tracks, so they kept using Cyclone by accident. Okay, so they've got less than 160 points. Okay, so one more attack is lethal, regardless of who gets it in. 324 XP, 8 tech points, feather. Okay, that's an enemy. Or a hole in the ground I can jump in. A hole in the ground I can jump in. Oh, it's gonna be something. It's gonna be a bit of a maze. But we're at one of those points of the game where I know that the fights are easy enough, but they give decent experience, so we're just gonna suffer through it, you know? Suffer for your art and all that. That's a new looking enemy. Hello, Mr. Dragon. A Megasaur, if you will. Are you weak to lightning? Because dinosaurs are supposed to be weak to lightning. Are you a dinosaur or are you a dragon, sir? 200? I'm defense lowered by electric shock. Hey, look, I remembered something the game told me. Oh, and you counterattack normally, apparently. Hey, look at me, I did a thing. Bang. Okay. Now, knowing that there's dinosaurs and I need to electric shock them, you know, this is where I ever in my life use an ether, right? You know, they exist. I never use them. But they exist, and I have lots of them. Since I got lots of potions. Boop. Jump. Okay, we got Reptites. Oh, this one's guarding a treasure chest. Oh, and a Megasaur wanders over. Okay, combo. Lightning. You can one-shot this guy. No, you can't one-shot him. Everything else one-shotted him earlier. Okay, and then we focus on the Megasaur. Oops. That was a waste of magic points. Well, it probably just prolongs the shock effect where he doesn't get a turn, so it's not even that bad. And once again, it's not like I'm gonna run out of ethers here. 219 HP, 4 tech points, paddle, fang. Loot. A stone helm. Well, good thing I already have like 80 of them. And Megasaur comes out of the next room, because that tracks. And those other 4 guys just don't care that this is happening. Okay, just one-shot that guy, please. Hooray! Working as intended. Nope. Attack. 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 Isn't your defense supposed to be lowered by shock, sir? There we go. Hey, working as intended. XP, tech points, petals, fangs. High ether. Alright, let's just clear these guys up while we're here. Combo. Cyclone. Okay, only hit 2. Heal Chrono, please. Oh, Chrono's down. Tech. Cure. Everyone just heal Chrono right now. Tech. Okay, less than 136 hit points for sure. So anything's lethal on this last one. Assuming he doesn't put all our characters to sleep somehow. Monkey at... Oh. Apparently that was close enough to engage in combat. Attack. Okay, so these monkeys' counter mechanic is they throw their friends at you. Confirmed. And all monkeys seem to have that ability. That's 2 crits in a row from Chrono. That's not so bad. Okay, so we're gonna kill his friends first. Because then he can't throw them at us. Oops. Jokes. We killed his friend and then attacked him anyway. What's up, friends? Not much. We're playing some Chrono Trigger, which I have played on various consoles through the year. But, once again, like many other games that I play, I only half remember it. How are you doing this morning, Ben? I saw that you just messaged me on the Instagram. Is it something I urgently need to look at? I'm just gonna use these potions like they're going out of style. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now, if I know anything about anything, which I often don't, lightning on the dinosaur. Just like that, and then that. No, I just like the thing you sent me 2 days ago. Oh, okay. So typical Instagram, where like we get to messages when we get to it. That's fair. That doesn't bother me. But like sometimes someone sends me something like a hey, this thing that you mentioned is on sale, and then I don't see it for 2 days because I am bad at Instagram, you know? You know, like, if you guys ever see that the Secret Labs 6-foot standing desk is on sale, make sure you tell me, because I cannot afford $1,200 right now. But a 6-foot standing desk where I could get monitor mounts and everything, you know, that'd be pretty cool. Hey, look, a save point. That means we're at a boss again. If I know anything about a video game, and I might have played a few in my day. What's this? What's this? What's this? Okay, where are we going? I do have a question here. I have no desire to really fight you right now, sir. I just want to know where this goes. And it's not urgent, because I was just in the boss room. Okay. Oh, we got tons of places to be here. This is... Oh, it leads back to the entrance. Interesting. Alright, we outie. So how do I get over to that side? My day's been good. Was forced to socialize at a birthday that I just returned from. It was a lot of fun, and I'm tired as fuck now. Friends at themed birthday party, so that was fun and stressful to dress up for. Do you have pictures? Do we get to see Fen dressed as a princess? The answer better be yes. But also, like, themed birthdays are kind of fun. I don't want to fight more dinosaur. I want to get back to that boss fight. Yeah, I posted on an Instagram story. Like I said, I would on Thursday. My memory is not so great, my friend. Like, I say all sorts of things. I've been telling Moon that I was going to make a D&D character for like a week now, and I have not done it. Like, if you want me to do something, you gotta submit it to me in writing. And you gotta remind me every, like, 1 to 2 business days. Okay. Please stop throwing me at things, monkey. That's okay. I only mentioned it because I'm proud that I remembered myself. There you go. Okay. Paddle. Bang. Okay. I don't even care about those items anymore. I already completed the crafting minigame. Okay. Attack. No, wait. Abort. Abort. That's where we made the mistake last time. He's gonna attack. Oh, we didn't attack the monkey this time. Hey, look. Chrono made a good choice. Well, I will check the Instagram. I gotta go to work this afternoon. I gotta find something to do to kill 8 hours. Wait. There's a door here? Did I go through this door already? I don't remember if I went through this door. Is this the one that led me back to the beginning of the dungeon? That's the one that led me back to the beginning. I have no idea how to get to that other treasure chest. I hope it wasn't something I need and or is interesting. Inventory. Shelter. So what's your plan for the evening, Fen? You are home for the day now. What in the world? Could these filthy apes are crafting something this advanced? Azala! And so the hairless apes arrive. Ah, and these new ones appear cut from a finer cloth than Isla. Perfect. This should make things easier. Tell me, apes, what is the purpose of this device? Tell Isla about the gate key? Nope. I suppose you need some motivation. So be it. Come, Nizbal. That is a Triceratops. That is a bipedal buff Triceratops. I accidentally misgendered a girl I've never met before and I felt so fucking horrible about it. But she was super nice about it and told me I made up for it by being accepting and nice. So that was an experience. Well, at least they were accepting, right? And, like, you apologized. You know, you didn't do it on purpose and there was no malicious intent. Cat attack. Ice. Defense lowered by electric shock. But, you know, like, it's tough sometimes when you've never met the person before, right? You know, it's different if you see the person all the time and you keep making that mistake. But once again, you're not doing it maliciously if it's a true mistake, right? That's my stance on it. But also, like, if I can't remember, I just generally default to they, them. That feels safer than making the mistake, you know? Oops. Here. Lightning. Cat attack. I just healed the only person in my party that was at full hit points. This is why I can't have nice things, y'all. Cat attack. Lightning. Here. True, I'm a little upset at myself because I expect myself to better, you know? That's fair. But, you know, the important thing is that you do your best, right? You know? Your harshest critic in life is yourself. Oh, he gets angry if I keep using lightning, huh? Okay, Chrono's gonna die there. Okay, and, oops. Heal yourself. We're just gonna take a turn to stabilize here. Lightning. Okay, so Maro's gotta heal herself this turn. Okay, cat attack. Here. Lightning. Electric discharge. Typical. I see a pattern here. Cat attack. Lightning. Here. Oh. So I gotta make sure I'm doing lightning first. Because electric discharge clears the defense lowering. This is such a classic game format. I love it. Yeah, this is an old Super Nintendo game that I have played on multiple consoles, and I have on my phone. Because I am that kind of person. Oh, and of course he does that after I set up my attacks. Womp womp. Isla gets cured. I have no idea how many hit points this boss has. Thankfully, we have basically infinite potions, and this fight could go on nearly indefinitely at this point. And that would be okay. The soundtrack for this game is actually really good, though. No, abort. We do lightning first. As soon as he discharges, we gotta do lightning again. Give him the debuff. I'm learning, y'all. Lightning, Kiat attack, here. Hey, we beat the fight. I'm the best. 10 out of 10. Very smart, very handsome. Though, not as handsome as this boy who has a bow tie. He fancy. The apes beating Isbell. Give thing back, Chrono, now. Theodore, because he fancy. But he goes by Teddy. Teddy the Teddy. Very well, you've won today. But know that we Reptites are the rulers of this world. We'll not surrender it to you filthy apes. Is the gate key alright? Oh, thank goodness. It looks like it's okay. Azalea come anytime. Isla, no. Ugh. Chrono leave? No, Chrono. Isla, no fun. Thanks, Isla. I learned a lot from you. Sorry, Chrono. Kino try be strong now. Even more strong, Chrono. Come again, Chrono. Have party. Eat, drink, dance, fight, fun. Theodore, Teddy, the Teddy. Correct. Come again, Chrono. Mara, Loca, too. Technically, they are the Kraft peanut butter mascots. So their names are Crunchy and Smoothie. One has a red bow tie, the other has a green bow tie. If you want their real names. Their government names, if you will. As given by the Kraft Company. But yes, one year, at Christmas, the promo was you got a little bear with your peanut butter. Except it was only $1 more than just buying a jar of peanut butter. So, you know, as a no-brainer, I got the bear. And then everyone got a bear for Christmas because it was literally $1 more than just buying peanut butter. Like, I had no downside. Even if I had donated the bears to charity for, like, you know, kids' Christmas hampers or whatever. Like, I lose nothing in that deal, you know? $1 costs less than a freaking cup of coffee. Which is also depressing in my life, that coffee is so expensive. Game? Oh. No, dinosaurs, move. I didn't want to fight you. I just want to leave. I need to go get my sword repaired. Or something. Check. Cyclone. I like how it clips into that other one's frames, but, like, it doesn't count as hitting it. Also, we might die here. I forgot to heal. Morrow not doing great here. Morrow's dead. So that is technically correct. Morrow is not doing great. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Guys, I have 999,999,607 points. I'm almost there. No, cute girl in poofy pants. It's fine. Look. Look, she's gonna get up. Everything will be okay. We even healed her because we are smart people. How are you doing today, Leo? You gonna buy my account? Do I have to make a new Twitch account? Because I will just stream as Mecha Squirrel Bot. Love the other two cheer while the third is unconscious on the floor. That's my entire life. I'm often unconscious on the floor while people are doing things. And I wouldn't change a thing about it. Party. We're gonna trade Morrow for Robo. Damn, we about to see a new streamer. Yeah, exactly. I've just been hanging out with my friend today. That's not a bad day. You know, I love hanging out with friends. All of it is here on the internet these days, but you know, still counts, right? We are friends, right, guys? Dear me, you truly found Dreamstone. Yes, that will do quite nicely. With that, I can make the blade whole again. But first, the Mazmoon, and now this Dreamstone. How in the world did you... No, I suppose it does not matter. Make yourselves at home. This will take some time. Nah, get out. Alright, it's fine. I didn't want to be friends anyway. I'll lend you a hand. I'll think about being your friend, Jimmy. I think Moon's telling me to get out. Oh, JK, one person party. No, Jimmy left us. Ah, shit, I wasn't alone. Moon. Awkward. My abandonment issues. Well, I'm sorry if you have abandonment issues. I will never leave you, Fen. You're stuck with me forever. I hope Mr. Fen is okay with that, with those terms of our friendship. Of course, the Dreamstone must be refined if we are to repair the Mazmoon. But that is not all. The blade itself must be activated as well. You work on the Dreamstone. I will take care of the sword. Okay, fear not. The great Luca knows her way around a workshop. Alright, it's done. Could you bring me the Dreamstone? I'm done here, too. Alright, let's get started. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've super hydrated again as well. Behold, the Mazmoon in all its glory. Upper Kyrio, my sensor detecting pulses of mental energy emanating from the Mazmoon. If you're expecting lesser work, you shouldn't have come to me. Chrono, let's take the Mazmoon to Frog. That would be sucky on a sucky work day. Yes, you guys have done that before, though. I just turned to my fiance and told him, water me, please, while holding my glass. It worked. He's getting water for me. Well, that's certainly a strategy, Fan. But you said please, and that's the other important part there, right? You know, it's not like you just held up the glass and said, water. You put it there. I did put it there. It's mostly for the people that don't have a cooldown on hydrate, so they can have their revenge. I have no fiance, so I must get my own water, unfortunately. Yeah, me too, Leo. It's unfortunate, but, you know, get you a man that allows you to never walk again. Samesies. Alright, so everyone needs to get a fiance, though. Go get them the water. The bar is set real low today. You know, if they will go to the kitchen and get you water, they're a good man's. Though, I guess, you know, get yourself a partner that will go to the kitchen and get you water. Gender is irrelevant in that scenario. Come back. Oh, stop, you bad boy. But why are you here? Why are you here? Can I fight you? Will you give me things? Okay, I don't understand why you're here, though, sir. Not unless I... Not unless I train Shiro. It's the orange peel debate. What's the orange peel debate? I feel like I'm missing something here. If I say even more, I'll be rolling soon. The sword. No, it could not be. The Mazmoon. I must ponder this turn of events. You may remain here for the night. Cyrus, you're leaving, aren't you? I am. It's long past time we reclaim the badge for the Frog King. And I need to see that sword with my own eyes. Cyrus, the kingdom has need of you. Lean, and I need you as well. See that you return. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall come with what may. Well then, by your leave. Orange Moon Day. Will your partner peel an orange for you even though you can easily do it yourself? AFK, friends, but I'm around. Nice. Sir Cyrus! On behalf of the knighthood, we wish you a safe journey and Godspeed. My brothers. I trust the kingdom's protection to you. See that she is kept safe from her enemies. Pardon the delay. Let us be on our way. Glenn, you be careful too. Be well, your majesty. I'm sorry, Glenn, you don't have enough armor. You're less useful than anyone else here. Well, at least Cyrus has a sword in that video. Oh, and the forest is on fire, it sounds like. So, you seek the hero's badge. Knight of the Kingdom of Men. Come and take it, then, if you can, Croak. That is what I mean to do. Nirvana strike. Ah, I'm beaten. Totally badge. Do not think I'll forget this. Wait, can I go fight the Frog King? Is that a thing I get to go do now? If they peel the orange for you, then they will supposedly do the little things for you and take care of you and make you happy, though you can do it yourself, which is a good thing. I mean, that makes sense. Like, that is a rational argument to be made. Gah. Glenn, watch out. Cyrus, your sword. The Mazmoon. Gah, is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. Grr, you've not bested me yet. Cyrus, I'm done for. Listen to me, Glenn. I will hold them here. Use that chance to escape. But... Stay, and they'll only kill us both, so Glenn. Hadn't you better worry about yourself, Cyrus? I don't think you've time to be concerned with the well-being of others. This is it, Glenn. Go! Yeah! Well, we did a really good job escaping here. I felt neutral about this until I saw a video where a boyfriend got super mad in defense with his girlfriend. Why would you get super mad about it? Cyrus. Run, Glenn. The Queen. Take care of Queen Lean, I beg. Cyrus, no! His body's spontaneously busted, gang. What's the matter? Are you not going to try your luck? Grrr! Yeah, like a scared little frog with no pond to jump into. How about it, Lord Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form? Very well. No act of defiance goes unpunished. No! Ugh! Ah! I don't know, man. Just trash dude, you know, all in all. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, and Glenn falls off a cliff. Goodbye, Glenn. Gah! That's more like it. You spineless wimp. Ten long years have passed. Have I the strength? Osiris. This is a vague case if you... I'll watch it after. Awaken, Chrono. I do not know how far my skills will carry me, but I will put them to the test. Let us go to Magus's keep. His strength is no small thing. Do you understand the odds we face? Nothing can beat science. We must do it for the future. Alright, and we outie. Wait. Hold one. Abort! Well, I hope Frog actually has Masamune equipped. I assume it's a weapon that he can equip in this scenario. That is something I probably should have checked. I don't know. He just crit for 100 damage, so I assume that he has it equipped. Though that might just be the Iron Sword or whatever he had last time we had him, too. Requires more data. I guess the Frog had 63 hit points left. $104 XP, 6 tech points, 660 gold. Frog Launcher Dual Attack. Triple Attack, Triple Attack. He's a cute little guy. Iron Sword. Okay, so I can't equip the Masamune. I just have it for fun and my good health. Is it a key item? Like, please explain yourself, game. Why I no use Masamune? Usable by no one. So we just have it? I don't understand. Also, we're supposed to go fight Magus, but I don't know where we're gonna find Magus. So, I got a couple problems here. I don't know. We're gonna go to the castle and go talk to the Queen, I guess. Because, you know, with Frog in tow, you know. Hey, Queen, we brought Frog back. That's all we got for you. Look how he runs though. He makes little froggy hops. Froggy hops. Wait, where's the Queen? His Majesty's bedside, night and day. Okay. I guess the King's dying. empty. Abort, we went the wrong place. The hoppiest of frogs. Yeah, exactly. He's a very hoppy boy. Our king fought bravely against the Fiendlord's troops, leading a charge after charge. Had he not received word of the hero's arrival, he may have fought to his death. I'm so ashamed. I gave that boy the boot, thinking him no more than some peasant rat. How was to know he was a legendary hero? Even so, he forgave me. Compassion to rival courage, a hero indeed. Sir Cyrus must have sent that boy to us. Okay, can I not talk to the king? Queen Lean will collapse if she does not get some rest. Oh, Chrono. Have I grown too old for all this? With Sir Cyrus nowhere to be found, all our hope rests on the shoulders of that boy who bears the hero's badge. He's gone to the southern continent now to search for the sword that can slay Magus. Alright, well, that didn't help me. Oh my god, is that my Twitch husband? It might be. I fell asleep during the Hanzo match. Did we win? I'm assuming that we did not win the Hanzo match. But also, like, Hanzo is a super hard character to play, so, like, I never play Hanzo. Unless I, like, absolutely need to do shield break or something. Then Hanzo, you know, does infinite damage. Okay, so if I save the game, what's it actually called right now? The Masamune? Okay, still called the Masamune. I don't know, if I go talk to the kid, can I have the hero badge? Is that a thing that happens? Well, how you doing today, Heavy? Hero badge, please. Nope. Okay, nothing there. You popped off a monkey? That's good. Sorry about that, gang. Killed 3 people total, 2 were clean shots. That's not bad if you got 2 clean shots, like. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now, gang. Frog has joined our party. I don't know. Frog joined the party. We have the Masamune. Is this Overwatch talk? It is. Heavy was playing Overwatch last night. D.Va was mid, and I don't know why, because normally I clean up as D.Va. Yeah, but when you were playing D.Va, you were going into a Zarya, and that's not a good matchup for you, because you can't do anything against her. Because you can't defense matrix her damage, right? Like, the best you can do is eat grabs. Alright, not much going on here. But we save, and we get Frog his magic. Oh, they buffed D.Va? Or they buffed Zarya? Now that was a weird fellow. Looks like his power is water. And a frog? Who'd have guessed? Ipso facto, minimo, magico! Robo cannot learn magic. Frog learned to use magic. So all fortified magic. Nope. Alright, see ya. They buffed every tank. They added, I believe, a second to her shield. Time for Zarya, they buffed every tank. D.Va and Zarya seem to be winners of the patch, though. That's fair. Hashtag give Reinhardt a gun. The gate leads to 199 AD, the day of Lavos. You used to see the world destroyed before your very eyes, and by all means go. But know that you yourselves may share the same fate. What a peculiar new guest. You are from the Middle Ages, yes? Shield buff and more pin damage. That's not so bad. Save. Okay. So, quest-wise, we've got the Masamune. We got the gate key. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do at this point. I'm gonna look up a walkthrough real quick and see what I'm supposed to do next. Chrono Trigger walk through. The Masamune. Flashback of the past. One thing if I heard magic is difficult. He doesn't know magic. He'll come in briefly after the battle. Without it, he'll only be able to use 2 techniques total, and you'll waste all him to running spells. Which is east of Fiona's village. Okay. The castle is hidden in 600 AD. Cool. And if I was a smart person, which I pretend I am, we give him the armor from there. I don't have a better weapon for him, though. The sun was up and I had to head to bed, so I'm going to be going on earlier, I think. I also just woke up, so I'm going to have breakfast and lunch right now. Alright, see you later, Heavy. Thanks for checking in. Ben, do you play Overwatch? Bubble Breath. Sword Stream. Haven't played it before, no. Fair. But you know the names of the characters at least, so that's better than most people that haven't played it before. Magic Cave. This weird discolored rock in the middle. Be a shame if there was a hidden door behind it. Ah. I'm sorry, am I being bullied? Stop that. Oh no, it's Cyrus, run! Sniffle, thank you, Cyrus. Sniffle. Glenn, there are times when a man must stand and face the things that trouble him. But it hurts to be hit. I cannot hurt another. Not even them. You're too soft, Glenn. He's a shooter, and I suck at shooters. And Overwatch is the type of game where I assume teammates get salty when you're bad. I don't care so much, unless you're deliberately being bad. Glenn, I've decided to join the Knighthood. I thought as much. You'll be as fine tonight, I'm sure, but sure of it. Won't you come with me? I cannot. But why? You're a better sword than I, and you always have been. I haven't the nerve it takes to be a knight. In a real battle, the fear would take me. No! Ugh. And we fall off a cliff because we don't know what we're doing. Froggo. Look at him just like dead there. Butt in the air. Tongue lolling out. But the hero badge still chose him. Poor Glenn, so sadness. But look, the hero badge chooses him here. The badge, the hero's badge. The Masamune, if you please. Why don't I just hand it to him? What, for what reason do I stab it into the ground? My name is Glenn. Long have I carried Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now I bear the Masamune as well. Hero badge is like, well, you better learn to hurt people, loser. Henceforth, I claim them as my own. I shall slay the Fiend Lord Magus and restore our honor. Oh, more cutscene. Yeah, it froze again. Yeah, this is the problem we had earlier. Yeah, it's set up to do something so you can't record the cutscenes. And my options were to be do monitor capture at that point, and I don't play full screen. Or to just put you guys on just chatting during cutscenes. Oh. So, enjoy just chatting. Bookmark game, yes. So, here is a YouTube link to what you guys are going to miss. Quick, watch the Orange Peel video. My name is Glenn, and long have I carried Cyrus's hopes and dreams. Henceforth, I claim this as my own. I shall study the Fiend Lord Magus to restore our honor. Jimmy, do you normally wear glasses, or am I gaslighting myself? Fed, do you normally wear glasses, or am I gaslighting myself? LOL. I got glasses a month ago. That's unfair. No, you had glasses. You just didn't even know where they were. You literally said the words, I don't know where my glasses are one day. Angie. Called out. Stop calling me out. Fight, 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 fight. So the same thing happened to you both. I mean, to be fair, the stream is named Contacts, Coffee, and Chrono Trigger. So, from context clues, Fen should be able to figure this out. I'm not the villain. Oops. And we're back. Oh, that's the kind of context you meant. Bro, I was so confused. Jamie, you're always the villain. My brain was clearly turned off. You make it so. I didn't realize the name of the stream. So I could literally just name the streams whatever I wanted, and no one would care. Got it. I mean, I guess the other day the stream was just straight up named Mini Bit, so what do I know? We'll watch anyways. I mean, yeah, clearly you guys keep showing up, so like the bar is set real low for content creation. Like, I'm doing like 0 damage to these guys. I think I'm supposed to be using my magic. Combo. What do I got here? X-Strike, Sword Stream. Hypersonic Spin. That sounds promising. Bo, the bar is set real low on the basis of they asked for a shirtless stream and then got mad when I set it at 1 billion channel points. So, you know, like, what do I know about anything in my own channel? How dare I? I literally joined this morning when I woke. I was never going to notice stream name. It was a joke. Well, you guys asked for it. You guys asked for it and then questioned me on it. I fell into an anniversary stream yesterday and didn't notice for at least an hour, even though it was right there in the title. That's something. I don't know what to tell you about that, Moon. What probably makes it worse better is there was something probably on the screen, like about a bit goal or a sub goal or something, you know? You could literally name this stream "Setting an Orphanage on Fire" and we still watch. I already have picks. I'm good. That's a lot of rats. If I ever name the stream "I'm setting an orphanage on fire," you should probably call the police. Like, I would have questions. That's a lot of rats that I just picked a fight with. No. Well, Bo might not show up to that stream. You know, you don't want to be associated, you know, guilt by association, right? You know, where were you at the time? Well, I watched it happen and I didn't bother telling anyone. I mean, you most certainly could, Fat. Though if I name a stream that, everybody would be like, Levy being Levy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can tell him to do that for 1,000 points, Fed. That is true. For 1,000 channel points, you can have me rename the stream. The bar is set real low at this point. Ayo. Fed's like, I don't have 1,000 channel points. I feel like everyone here has 1,000 channel points. 1,000 isn't even that many to acquire. Yeah, 6,600. Fen just lurks a lot. Beware, the jugglers and the fiend lords keep. Strike them, and they tighten their defense against blows. Cast spells on them, and they strengthen their defense against magic. Handy. Save. Alright, we are coming up on 1 o'clock, though, and I do have to go to work. I should... Levy, you just light everything on fire in Red Dead anyways. You don't even need to go to your way. No! I'm gonna play a game like Stardew Valley and name my stream Genocide. I mean, you most certainly could, Fen, and the only person stopping you is you. That being said, we close the game. Alright, so, what do we got today? I have no news. We have no community events going on. Lurkbait's just gonna lurkbait in the corner there. I'll be back on Tuesday at 8:30 Pacific for Stray Gods. Wednesday, Thursday will be variety days. We are doing a bonus stream on Wednesday during the day. So let me throw that in the schedule for y'all. Wednesday morning. Call it 10 o'clock because I don't want to get up super early. 14:30. Yeah, 10 to 2. We'll be playing Castlevania. And shabam. So 2 streams Wednesday. We'll do Castlevania in the morning, and we'll do our regular variety stream in the evening. Thursday, variety day. Fallout Friday, as per usual. And the next Saturday will be Final Fantasy IX. Fantasy. IX. And then that means that the 27th is Chrono Trigger. And shabam! Schedule is updated. Look at me being organized and telling you guys what's going on in the community. Thank you for the entertainment, friend. You're welcome. Thanks for coming to hang out, everybody. Even though I was late. Today is July 12th. Tomorrow is July 13th. That is correct. No, today's July 13th. You know, the fact that I have to type this all manually into a notepad file, you know, just give it to me. Don't worry too much about it. The important part is you know what days that these things are happening. Mrs. D went live. Guess who we're raiding, guys? That makes my decisions easy. Everyone's live. Mrs. D, Wolfkey, Scar, Red Buddy, Aura. We raided Aura yesterday, though. It's funnier to shame you. Well, thanks for coming out, Bo. I appreciate you coming to hang out, even if it's just to listen to... You know, it's real special that you guys choose to put me on as your background noise, much less participate in the chat, you know? Yeah, today's 13th. I made this mistake earlier this week, and you told me to write it down. Yeah, exactly. You didn't know your days of the week. Oh, right. You said you couldn't stream on the 13th, and that... No, the 14th, and then you got confused about days. I remember. I remember things. But yes, thanks for coming to hang out, you guys. I have no announcements or news or anything going on in the community. I will see you Tuesday for Stray Gods. The reading of the story will take place on the evening portion of Wednesday. Bonus streams do not receive the chapter of the book. That way no one misses them. I do have OBS set up to record them, but I don't have all of them, so I won't be able to upload this book as a video to YouTube after, because I can't find some of the chapters when I'm clipping them in highlights. I might go back and reread the chapters I'm missing. I'll see what I can do with that. But yes, we're going to raid Declutter today. She's playing Placid Plastic Ducks. I'm sure she's going to play something else after. So... First one, if you are just following. Second one, if you are subbed. Thank you for coming to hang out today, guys. Take care to hydrate, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other to the best of your ability. I love you all, and I will see you guys on Tuesday, if not sooner.